Okay. I should be live now. Right, there we go. Just got out of the shower. And we're here. Well, I guess we're gonna do the thing first. I need to do my crew stuff. Crew event first. Hey Simon. Welcome, welcome. Let me get the music playing too. Why'd that close itself? Oh, happy birthday, Simon. Glad you could show up on your birthday, but yeah. Happy birthday, Simon. Alright. Oh, I almost capped it too. Good thing I came in right now. I can transmit to the next area, I guess? Wait, I'm pretty sure there's like an interactive map of sorts for this. I think, let me check. Let me see. The crew maze, right? Oh, there's like even a best answers. And an interactive map. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Yes. There's a list with all the answers. And then... oh, let me go find the interactive map. You can also get the music playing.
Hello.
Oh, I did not want to play the video. I just wanted to open the thing. Okay. Let me get everything going. There we go. I have the map. Let's... oh, that's why it closed itself, because there's an update. No, what one was the thing to resync? Oh, here we go. Update libraries. It's funny, it's like I can't do it from that menu, but I can do it from the taskbar. Okay, let's go back to our music. Let me get that sorted out. Playlist. Mix. Where do we start it from? Why not start it from there? Okay. Let's see. Oh, crew maze 2. Okay. Where am I then? Oh shit, I have like no idea how the hell I figure this shit out, this map. Yes. I assume I want to do crew 2, but I have like no idea where like I need to get, where the hell I start. Whatever. I'll just wander around without thing, because I have like no idea how to use the interactive map. Spin the wheel, leave. Oh, okay. Spin the wheel, and then we'll just keep going. Okay. So we need to go challenge this. Weapons. Good thing we can just one-shot it. Right, for these ones we just one-shot them. And that one's cleared. Right, we just one-shot them repeatedly. It's nice when we can just one-shot them like that. Nice and easily. Right, we just kill him in less than 10 seconds. Until we get all the way through the map. It's like, I have no idea where I am on the map. I have like no idea how to use it. I was like, hey, maybe I'll use the interactive map because someone made one. But it is like, how the hell do I like tell where I am? It's like, which side am I on? Because of like how they made the map. It's like kind of confusing. It doesn't show it like split up into like each of the subsections. Okay. And that one's dead. On to the next one. Still annoying though how many times you gotta go in there to like kill one. Right, it's like, why'd they make it so tanky? And that one's dead. But yeah, at least Zeke will let you just one-shot them. Alright, and then now we can go one-shot them. Wait, do we have the entire East 10 album here now? Oh, Oh, it only has that one separated. Where's the rest of it? Oh, yep. Wait, it doesn't have all of it in here yet. God damn it. I thought it scanned all of the music in there. I'm like, wait. Did it not scan everything in there, in that folder? Let's see. It was under the Falcon folder. Should be under East 10 BGM rip. Yeah, there's 62 files in there. Did it, like, update all of it? Let's see. Oh, now it has all the tracks. Oh wait, let me just select all of them then. Add to... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'm trying to like figure out where the thing is. Wait, how the hell do I rename this one? Album. Piece X BGM rip. And then save changes. Okay, there we go. I have like the entire East 10 BGM rip. It's not sorted in order though. I kinda wanna play from it though. Alright. Let's hear the entire... Let's just have the entire album play. Okay. But yeah, I have like... Oh, hi, Fo and Fox. Welcome. Oh, interesting. Your thing didn't show up in Sheep Chat yet. Oh, let me check the connection. Because, like, your message didn't show up. Maybe it's delayed. But yeah, welcome. Alright, going through cruise maze at the moment. Let's see. We'll challenge it again. Okay. There we are in the crew maze. Alright, we just use Zeke to one-shot everything. Because it makes it way easier. Maybe Larkin, you're about to take a warm shower. Ah, I see. I just got out of the shower myself. Like 10 minutes ago. A bit over 10 minutes ago. Right, I just got out of the shower myself. Alright. I finally got like the BGM rip of East 10 downloaded. So like, you know what? I kind of wanted to listen to all of it. Like, I heard like the one like field theme from before. But it's like, you know what? Now that I can like just at least get the full BGM rip downloaded, might as well try to hear it, listen to it. Alright, see what we can find. Who knows, maybe we'll mistake what the thing is. Well, I don't know. I can probably also like use it to like to help me figure out what I want to put in the BGM for when I do the non-yin video. When I inevitably make that. Because that's definitely gonna be split into multiple parts. Probably like 5 or 6 videos. I'll probably have it like one video of like each piece like uploaded a day. For like a bit. And then like have like one big mega video at the end. Like covering the entire thing. Because it's like, it's gonna be a lot to cover. Because she's not as simple as like other things. Oh, that one's there, that thing's there. Which way to the boss? I'm just gonna like go through as much of the maze as possible. Do we have to go through that way? I'm gonna guess we have to. Right. It showed her my alt logged off. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like nothing there. Great, so we have to kill this guy? Is this a 1v1 or is this like... Oh, it is one of those. Oh, damn it. That's kind of annoying. Right, because like you have to just keep whacking it over and over and over again. That's like the annoying part with the freaking crew maze. You end up just doing this for like all of it. So like, it's kind of oof. I need to get on my ult too to like help it do the crew maze. What's that song that's playing? Event battle. Okay. Wait, I should just get my ult to like kill that thing. Yeah, cause like I can go do other stuff first. And have my ult deal with that after. And then come back to it on my main. I have to farm the join up like a bunch on my ult as well. Because they want their shards for Scylla. Alright. Let's get the thing to load. Right. Load. When is the new Origin of War opening as well? Is that like... I'm gonna guess that's tomorrow or something? I don't need the join ups on my main, so I'm just gonna like do that. That way I can have materials for Nanyan as well, because I need like a lot of them. Anyways. But I still need to do the daily join up, either way. Wait. Okay, I have the right setup. It's scylla shards? I know. I don't need them on my main account though. I don't even use my scylla set. Wait. So on my main account, I don't care, but my alt account, I do. I mean, here's why. Do I need scylla on my main account? I've had that for like 4 months now. Or 3 or 4 months. Right, I've had that for like 3 or 4 months now. Since August. I've had it like since the beginning of August, a full max scylla. So it's like, eh? Right, like I had it around the time Zeke came out or something. I already had it fully maxed. So it's like, I don't need them on my main, but I need them on my alt. Right, so I'm gonna do that on, like, I'm gonna be spamming it like on my alt a bunch later. I just don't need them here. Like, that's what I mean by it. Okay. Honestly though, like, I look at this shop and like, I saw, like, what the hell is this? Wait, one sec. The hell is this? This is like pure scam. This one's like okay-ish, but that was worse than the 980 Tanium one for like thing. Like those ones are like the 980 ones are these ones are still better than those ones, but like the hell was that other thing? Right? It's like what? What the fuck? What is this shit? Weird Pepega thing. Okay. Alright, how much do I even have, like, in my savings for, Nonyan on my main? Let's see. I wanna see. We have more than enough of those. I have 132 plus, 1125. 11025 divided by 150 plus 132, we have about 205. So we'll need a little bit more to grab, and it'll be set for Nonyan. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing again with the packs. We'll have to find out. We'll find out when that happens. Right? We'll find out then. Well, there's also like the event that has more stuff too. Right? Where is it? There's more junk in here that I have to eventually go through. Right, there's like, what? There's one more there. I really want these augment factors. Yeah, Ling Han is still up. It's still up for like 2 weeks. Right? You still got 9 days and a little bit. You still got 9 days and a bit. Nonyan is not next week, but the following week, right? Middle of the following week. And then next week as well, don't do your battle pass next week until after the new one, right? Don't claim your activity. New battle pass next week as well, right? Where was that menu? Right. New battle pass. If you're gonna grab it, make sure you use my moogold link. Where is it? Right here. Right, new battle pass in 4 days. Alright, when you get the new battle pass though, use my moogold link. Save yourself some money and support me at the same time. Okay. I was gonna go do a join up and like not loot anything. Just for the daily thingies. I mean, I can solo it no problem, but like, it shouldn't take too long to queue for run, right? It shouldn't take too long. What's on the market today? Okay. What did we want? Oh, I couldn't even read the whole thing. Because the freaking thing is just like filling the whole screen. But yeah, we got the East 10 soundtrack playing right now. This is apparently Event 13. Whatever Event 13 is. I have no idea. It'd probably give more context when the actual official OST releases, instead of just the BGM rip. Right, but it's what we got. We're immune to hit stun. Okay. I'm just gonna skip to the end though. I don't really care about the other thing. Okay. Right, because we could just do this. And skip all the way to Weaver. Nice discharge over here. And then we hold the skill. And then we just kill the Weaver while they go do their own thing. It's funny just how crazy like the power gap is. It's like how quickly I can like melt this shit. Right, like the freaking thing just melts so quickly. Alright. And there we go. Just wanted to do that for the daily thingy. And then we're gonna do my quick dailies here, then go my ult and finish crew thing after. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Right, because it's better if I like pave the way on my ult through the maze and then get my main to clean up. So that way like I can preserve some of my stuff. Okay. Doing fine. How you doing? How you doing, Solomon? I'm probably gonna end up like having the non-yum videos split into like so many pieces. And then like a separate final like comparison at the end. You're watching A Minutes in the Shadow. Oh yeah, for sure. Right? It definitely is quite funny. Definitely is. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Ooh. Now's the time to sell these guys. Time to sell my Nightmare Scourges. Wait, it's only buying one of them? She only wants to buy one Nightmare Scourge. God damn it, like, I can finally sell one, but she only wants one of them. Okay then. That's fine. Okay. What else is going on in the market here? Right, gotta claim that. Asperia upgrade drives. Okay. Those are all going into Hapoella, because that's the only one I don't have maxed out. I wanted to just double check something. Where's Pepper? Here you are, Pepper. No, I still need quite a bit more Asperia drives so I can unlock this one. I already have it unlocked on Linghan, I think it was. Yeah, it's just I just need to get the last one for Linghan there. But then like all these guys are gonna get one in the next patch if they don't already have one. Right, eventually. We'll be able to grind up and get the extra permanent stat boost from that. Okay. I wonder though if we will get like the actual plus like extra like +5 level solar equipment, or if we're not gonna get that, because I know in CN they got it, but like it's not active on the market server with GM commands. The gear is still coded to be capped at 50, so that's gonna be interesting if we'll have like gear levels past that. Right, but apparently as well we're gonna get some other stuff added to the shop as well. So like if you haven't grinded PvP yet, now's the time to like slowly work towards doing that, because let me just show you. In the next patch, right, in the point shop for PvP, the 1.0 mount parts will be put here. 1.0 mount parts will be here. The world boss shards for the cosmetics will be here too, as well as the Veron coins. You can buy Veron coins with the PvP thing. You're limited to buying 100 Veron coins a week, and it costs 30 points per Veron. So if you want to get all 100, you need 3,000. Right? 3,000 a week at least. So yeah. What do you mean your laptop barely runs it? On the lowest setting, oof. Oh, that sucks. That is sad. Your laptop is barely running it. I mean, hey, you can at least say, hey, you know what? Pretend you have PlayStation performance. If that'll make you feel better. Hey, Hachi. I'm doing fine. How you doing? But yeah, there's gonna be some additions there. Better than PS4 Pro. I mean, yeah, you have better than PS4 performance. And hi, Sasfarai. Alright, let's go get a drink of water. Alright. But yeah, test server soon. And yeah, I'm probably gonna end up like breaking up the Onion video into like a bunch of parts. It'd be funny, it's like I upload like one video a day for like an entire week leading up to Onion release. I'll have to like just so I can like break it apart. Cause there's gonna be a lot to cover. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. 8v8 PvP is like the name of the game. You can probably find groups in world chat for it. 8v8 PvP and farm that. Yeah. Oh, here's something that you can try though. You know, Nvidia's GeForce Now, right? You can try the free tier of GeForce Now. The downside with playing on GeForce Now though, if you're playing it for the free tier, is you have to re-log in every hour. It'll log you out every hour, but you could technically use GeForce Now. Right? I think you get like, I think it's like RTX 3060 performance or something. But like, that's a thing you can do. Let me see if I can find it for you to show you. But yeah, that's the thing that exists. Right? You could use it. It is supported on GeForce Now, so that's an option. Is it the best option? Yeah. Alright, not really, but like, does it work? Yep. Right, you can at least do cloud gaming if that works, yeah. You do need the annual sub to make it a good option. I mean, if you don't mind logging in every hour, you should still be fine on the free tier. Right? Like, for the most part, if you're just like, okay with relogging every hour, free tier should be like, good enough, I think. I've never tried it though. But I think like the free tier is like probably okay enough. It used to be gold, but now it's like 400 person queue. Oh! Don't know if pulling Linghan gonna be worth it for your Yulinless account that have an old ice team. Yeah, there's like non-yin coming, and then like Frigg is still good. Right? Frigg still has her place. Right? In her own way. Frigg is still a thing. Oh, it was good up until 5 months. I guess because a lot of... Yeah, Frigg is still viable. Yeah, Frigg is viable. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it's not even copium. Frigg is better than Icarus. Like, actually, it's better than Icarus. In terms of, like, boosting as a filler third slot, she's almost as good as Fiona, Frigg. Frigg is almost as good. But yeah, like, Nanyan's just around the corner. Right? So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, everyone uses free tier GeForce now. I see. Yeah, like the rest of the old ice is just completely irrelevant. It's just how somehow Frigg is just like doing Frigg things. Frigg is somehow just like still great. Somehow. Like it's weird, but like Frigg is still relevant. Right, like miraculously Frigg is still just doing Frigg things. It's actually kind of crazy. It is sad, but it is what it is. Right, and then what? I didn't look at Brevi stuff yet. All I know is she's gonna be a healer and has something for like hold attack or something. I heard. But apparently, you know, she's gonna be a Frost Volt unit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that time. That was definitely a time. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of testing. Right, this weekend I have to like redo a bunch of my testing because they buffed. Nanyan got buffed on the test server from the previous version I used. Specifically, all related to her own personal damage numbers, so I have to do a bunch of retesting. They give up on Lyn since Fiona came out, but he's still using Lyn. I mean, Lyn's gonna still be a thing for like mono altered. If you're gonna be doing altered DPS, Lyn is still better than Zeke in the third slot for global. More so now, even like after they made another adjustment to Nanyan. Although like the rotation's kind of awkward though, because you can't really see your cooldowns when you're possessing the clone. That's why I'm not really a big fan of just possessing the clone if you don't have to. It's interesting what they buff though. But yeah, you'll have to like see what happens when I split up the video into a bunch of pieces. Or I'll probably have like one video just breaking down the kit, going over things like as a basic overview. And then like a couple other videos on a couple different other aspects instead. And then like I'll do one video for every element. And then like yeah, so I'll probably do like one is a full kit breakdown. That would probably be like probably like a 10-minute video. And then like a 10-minute video for every element or so. Right, so then we have we'll have 6 videos right there. And then a 7th video will just be all the purses. And then like an 8th video I guess I'll have just combining everything into one mega video if people want to watch it that way. I'll probably do that or something. Right, I think I'll probably do that like for how I handle Nanyan, because there's a lot more to it compared to some of the other stuff, because like it's not the most straightforward, especially in regards to how her skill actually functions, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people do not understand that. So it's gonna be a bit of a busy week as I try to get those videos pumped out. But yeah, one video a day and then like have the entire like full thing out on like the last day. That's gonna be like how I do it, I think. Right, just break it down and split it up and simplify it. Okay. But that's like gonna be just like week-long thing that I'm just working on slowly every day throughout a week, throughout next week. Okay. But yeah, that'll be funny. It's like a full-on playlist for Nanyan. You don't need those. The brews. Oh, we're out of thingies. Hi, Bubsy. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Nanyan got a buff again. The pricing is gotten worse there. How about over here? Anything to sell? Anything to sell? We're listening to the East 10 soundtrack right at the moment as well. Increase. Oh, that's already sold out. Never mind. Okay, so we gotta wait before we can sell some of these things. I mean, Vault? Oh, it's pretty simple. Like Vault comp is just Nanyan, Fiona, and Mimi. That's it. The Vault comp the Vault video will be the shortest and the easiest. Literally like 5 minutes for Vault is probably gonna be that one. Because like, that's really all that like there is to cover. Who are you gonna use as your other Vault slot? Like, I think in terms of like section from longest to shortest, the shortest section will be Vault. The longest section will be Frost. I'm thinking like I'm probably gonna like I'm trying to think of like what the priority would be, because like there is not really much you can do with Volt. Hi Geratos, welcome. Right, like there's only literally one actual comp, and Volt has the weakest Nanyan effect as well from the clone. Because you lose it when you possess the clone, but all the other ones you actually keep the effect because of the Pepega design there, with how they had it set up for Volt. Because the Volt one kills itself to do damage, right? So it's like, and even then, if you're gonna use Volt main DPS, but like you want to make Nonyan the Volt DPS, right, where you use the clone, like what you're gonna do is you have to use Nemesis and Fiona, which is a Benediction comp, until like Brevi arrives. Because like, Nemesis at least buffs attack, and that's like the only thing that'll work. Volt, there's like nothing to work with. Brevi is, you'll see her in the story. She's in the Domain 9 story, you'll see her. She's from Asperia. Don't worry about it. That's like the next Volt unit. That's the next Volt unit that's not even released on CN yet. But yeah, Volt just has like two things. Altered has like what? If we're gonna do altered main DPS, there's at least there's two options there as well, I guess. Alright, physical, there's probably like 4. I think for Fizz I'd have like 4, and then like Frost would have even more. Fizz will probably be like, what? Because like there's the Zeke version, and then there's the triple. Alright, and then Fizz will be like, what? There's gonna be like Zeke, altered, but Gnano, altered. Right, that'll probably be like a thing there too. And then there's Zeke, Gnano as an option. Yeah, so there's like 3 there for Fizz. Flame has like 3 options as well. Flame has 3. They would have, right, they would have Lee. Actually, no, they'd have more. They'd have Lee altered. Right, I'm just like thinking. They would have, I guess you can have Lan altered. You can have, I guess Faisa altered. Because like they're good background, they can use them as background. And then there's like Lee, Lan, Non, Lee, Faisa, Non. So there's like what? 5 for Flame. Flame would have like 5 options I'd have to put there. And then like what? Frost is what? Like Volt only has 2, and it's really just 1. Altered has 2 options. There's gonna be more like just altered options. Your friend has A1 Yulon, Fiona, and Zeke. Does he need Ling Han? Honestly, I would just go... That depends now. If he's gonna go for Brevi, that's like... You probably might. But there's also just Nonyan, who's just gonna be really good all around. Especially because what I saw Nonyan does, I kind of would rather go for Nonyan if possible instead. But like, just wait for the thing, right? The test server stream is on Monday, right? It's in a few more days, very soon, right? It's like what, 3 days from now? So like, you know. But yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to count like how many I'm gonna have to do. I really get 4, and I'm like, okay, wait. Ling, Fiona, Non, Ron, Fiona, Non. Shit, how many am I at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, Frost has like so many options. And then I guess I could do Frigg, Fiona, Non. Like what, 7 for Frost? Like 7 options I have there for Frost Nonian? I'm like, okay, so Volt has 2, Altered has 2, Fizz has 3, Flame has 5, and then Frost has 7. I'll have to like figure out exactly how I'm gonna get those videos spaced out. Maybe even combo Volt and Altered together. You gotta let the dog out and get more spaghetti. Okay. But yeah, I'm just like looking over like how much I have to cover. Alright. It is scuffed though, like they didn't give me like A6 LAN on the test server, which is annoying. Because it would have been nice to have been given that. There's a lot for Flame and Frost. Well, that's because they have options. Right? Partly because they have Zeke as well. Right? Oh wait, no, Flame has even more that I would probably try because of Zeke. Oh wait. There's Lee, Zeke, Nan. There's also... Lan, Zeke, Nan. Okay, no, Flame is gonna be the biggest. Face Zeke, Nan. Although, to be honest, I think the Lan one, if you're gonna use Nan as main DPS, probably the way to go. Okay, I guess 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for Flame. Wait, okay, 8 things for Flame. They got more options of things I would try. Right? Like, they actually have more options of things to consider. Vault doesn't really have anything. I guess maybe we can, like, stretch it and do, like, freaking meme, Zeke, Nan, but, like, yeah. Went to Vault, and the armor stat is still Vault damage. What about Titan stats? Here's the thing, though. Titan stats means you can have stuff like this. Titan stats, you can have multi-element gear. Look. See? Look. Right? See? Who cares? But yeah, Volt is just Pepega. Volt is just like like shafted. You'll get those eventually, but like yeah. That's like a thing. Right? That's a thing. So yeah. Okay, what do I get for my buffs today? Frost damage up. It's not like I'm gonna climb anything, so it doesn't matter what buffs I get. I'm still rank 2 in the Spycon bracket. Not like I can like actually push this, so it doesn't matter. Cause like I don't have everything yet. I'll wait till like after non-hap comes. Vault. Oh, that's right. Brevi is benediction, by the way. So like, Vault for Vault, you have to get both Nonyan anyways, and then Brevi. Vault will need both Nonyan and Brevi regardless, and they kick out Fiona. Vault has to get rid of Fiona for Brevi, but they need to have Nonyan anyways. If you didn't know. Because Brevi is benediction. Alright. Okay, we got Darkness Leader, Darkness Troopers, and Terra Bears. Terra Bears first. Okay. Alright then, good thing that you're prepared, I guess. Ooh, what's the music that's playing right now? This is called Field Theme 4. Whatever Field Theme 4 is. No, the Falcon Music channel didn't give it a title. They just said it's Field Theme 4. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like slowly work on those videos. Gonna be quite busy making multiple. Alright. Okay, down we go. What does Rongjing want? Uh-huh. Auspicious animal seals? Okay. Oh, I actually had some. Cool. Cool. Linghan's animated icon. Ah. I see. Yeah. She has a nice little animated icon, definitely. Every character's slowly gonna get one, apparently. Right, every character's slowly gonna get one. At least that's what I heard. When that's gonna happen, I don't know. Alright, let's go kill the things here and finish my dailies here, then go to my ult. Alright, we'll load on in. This animation, this charge animation is very nice. Uh-huh, too bad, like, you don't want the full thing to play out. Right? Very ice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, did I finish both of the dailies? What do you mean how I fixed that? The dodge cancel? What do you mean? For the thing, I just activate her skill during her discharge to cancel it, but you can jump cancel after a certain part to get the buff. Alright. Oh wait, which one are you talking about? The flying? You hold the direction and then you jump when you're in the air. Right? You use the light steps. I mean, this is so useful. I can't live without this shit anymore. Right? It's like, once you start using that shit, it's like, you can't stop anymore. It's like, it's just so convenient. This traversal. It's super convenient. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go on the map. What did I want it to do? Oh yeah, like we have like a bunch of stuff opening up there. This is like a free Peter Pan. Just free like Peter Pan. I don't know about free. But sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll load on in over here. Mm-hmm. Load. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is another nice song. Alright, we'll do the nya. Alright, nya time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nya. Mm-hmm. Here we are. Time to get in uniform. Okay then. Sure. This is a uniform, I guess. Okay, outfit swap? Okay, wait. What outfit do you want? I don't exactly have a uniform. Wait, which outfit do you want? Which one do you want? We got the dress, we got the swimsuit, we got the bath towel. Oh yes, the bath towel, it's been a while. Do you want the top 2 or no? Do you want the top 2 or do you leave it as is? Yes. Yeah. Okay. You have me in a bath towel now. Because, yeah. I turned what I used as a joke into a feature. It's no longer just a joke, it's a feature. Well, it's been a feature for a while. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, do I have any Verons to dump? Mm-hmm. Let's dump the Verons. You have another code? Oh, okay. I had swimsuit last night. Yeah, gotta try a different thing. You get? Mm-hmm. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, it's just junk. God damn it! It's just this junk. It's just this junk and not the cool junk. Sure, you can put it now. I'll save it on the Discord as well. We'll look at it later on the thing. There's still a lot of junk to go through in this machine. It's gonna take me forever to like completely clean this shit out. They're slowly putting in a catch-up mechanism for Varons, but like, yikes. And this one looks really nice to go through as well, because we have the advancement modules there. I definitely do want advancement modules. What do you mean where on the map? It's right here, Entertainment Center. You didn't know about the Entertainment Center? Oh, what song is this? We have Mid-Boss. Okay. So it's like the deadly temptation of that game. You forgot about it. I see. I'm like almost done with them, but like... They keep putting in more Veron machines. Alright, they keep putting in more. Mm-hmm. Alright, up we go. Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I need anything else here on my main? Or am I good? Okay, I think I'm like good for now on my main. Alright, time to do stuff on my ult. Alright, we're gonna go do stuff on my ult and come back to my main later. Alright. A lot less annoying on the resources when I do it this way. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotta load on in. Load. Mm-hmm. Okay. You think you'll write it now because you'll be asleep? Fair enough. Okay. Do you have like a screenshot of what it gives? But I'll save that as well in the Snowbreak tab on the Discord. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I saved it on the tab there. Let's go mute the thing here. And fix resolution. 1920 by 1200. 50 digicash? Well, free is free, right? Gotta love the free stuff. Free stuff is always nice. Always good to get free shit. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get it to load on in. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just wait for it to load. Alright, here we are. Mm-hmm. Daily bounties. What do we get? Arch eagles? Oh. Okay. Very easy then. The easiest bounties ever. Mm-hmm. And then we do this one. Alright, we don't really care about those boosts there though. Mm-hmm. Where's Zeke? There we go. We put that there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just need to like 2 more pieces and it'll be a 1-star 4-piece. Okay. Cool. Cool. Didn't realize I only had that thing like that there. Wait, what's the other pieces of thing are? Where's my other Samir pieces? Nope, nothing there. I'm stuck with like this shit. Oh, it's like that there. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Suppressor. I could probably like go through and like clear all the way to Able if I have suppressor. Like really easily if I bothered to do certain things. But I'm like just too lazy to do that shit. I should like actually go and clear ruins eventually. And actually do the exploration stuff here on my map. But I'm like way too lazy to do it. I'm gonna have to do it at one point though. Okay. We'll go grab these ones and grab this too. Alright. Okay. Anything else here that I need to go grab first? I guess we'll do the crew thing first. I'll go clear the crew maze first and then go back on my main. Apparently you can get upgrade drives from the crew maze. I didn't see where. But we'll have to see. Alright then, let's just go wait and load on in. Alright. Oh, we just camped. Alright, we got some experience there. Open that one. And then we go all the way around to this thing over here. Alright, we're gonna use Zeke to one-shot them. And dead. Right, very dead. Alright, let's get this thing killed. Okay. Alright, just get all those things back. And it's dead. Next one. What did I have for dinner? I had pasta. And wait, no. No, it wasn't pasta. No, I had like pasta, rice, corned beef. And then I had an egg. Like a little bit of all that stuff, just leftovers mixed together. Nothing special. Just leftovers and crap. It's like nothing special. Right, it's like I came home at like 9 something, and then like I was like cleaning up and checking some stuff, ate dinner, and then I took a shower, and then I started the stream right after I got out of the shower. No, my mom usually cooks. I don't normally cook. I just took whatever we had left as leftovers, but I don't cook. I suck at cooking. I'm like really bad at cooking. One time I cooked a steak and it turned into a pee-pee. It looked like a pee-pee. Right? I will never forget that accidental pee-pee steak. I'm not good at cooking. I'm like really bad at it. But yeah, you've seen that picture of that pee-pee stick. Honestly, I have no idea how I got to that, but like... It definitely was one of the things of all time. Alright. Boom. Boom. That's cool how you can just use like that dash. You send it to send it to Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I'll go tweet to him and just like ask him, is this how you make a steak? Is this how you cook a steak? Oh yes. Swim to ram in them like that. Okay. You would say it's a cock. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll be asking me if I'm a rooster or something, because he'll say cock-a-doodle-doo or something. I don't know. What's the best answer for this? No consumption? I don't know. Wait, is this the boss? Okay, that's the boss, I assume. At least it's like super easy to shatter this thing. Right, I'm just gonna kill it this way. So my ult barely does much damage. Does it really matter? Just gonna slowly do as much damage as I can to Robarg. Despite my ult being as weak as it is. This is the best I can do. Honestly, it's not the worst. It could be worse. We could at least like take it like at to half health. We could at least do half of its health. Right, I at least did like half of its health. Honestly, I should check to see what like the highest burst I can do with my ult is. It'd be funny if like the Fenrir thing is the Fenrir ult Yu'lon is better. It would be kind of funny. Yep, I mean, I'm still poking it for a little bit. Oh, this is my ult account right now. I'm on my free-to-play ult right now. This is the maze, the crew event. The crew maze. Right, this is the crew maze. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm just doing the crew maze. If you haven't been doing it, it's been out for a few days now. I'm just using meme Zeke Fiona on my ult. The easiest comp ever. Your message on the Play Store for Twitch isn't replayed at all? I guess not. I don't know. Guess it isn't. Alright. I'm doing a little bit more damage this time. Okay. Well, at least I can do like 2/3 of its health. Either that or I didn't properly mark it with Serpent Chain last time. Which is another possibility. I don't have quite enough damage on this, but like, I can get pretty close to killing it. Okay, I did a little bit better this time. Right, and that's like the edge of this platform, I guess. We just gotta like keep challenging the foggy singularity. That's better. For the burst then. Good start at least. But yeah, my stealth ult doesn't do that much damage, but at least we're doing something to Robarg. Level 11 ult versus level 7 Robarg. Doing the most I can. Oh, I screwed up by getting stuck in this stupid animation for the discharge. Alright. If I had Fiona A3 on this, I could have executed it. Oh, but too bad I don't. It's like Fiona execute range, but I don't have that access to that. Nanyan and Ling Han dance together? No, I have not seen that. I have not. This thing's about to be dead. Really enjoyable. Oh, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, hopefully I'm like actually locked onto the target. It's like so hard to tell if I'm like locked on or not. Do you wanna watch? Maybe later. Send it on Discord or something. It's easier if you send it on Discord. Alright. Let's do the hold attack thing again. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can send it here, but it's easier for me to click it from Discord if you send it there, but either way works. The problem with Billy videos is like, I can't watch them in like a non-Pepega resolution because Billy is Pepega. This shit's so loud with the stupid sound effects. God damn it. Why does the sound effects have to be so loud on my ult? I can't hear shit outside of the crashing. Alright. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I should have checked to see if Z could one-shot it, but I don't think he could. Doesn't seem like the thing they would allow. Okay. What the hell? Why is it showing me a thingy here, highlighting them? That's so Pepega. Uh-huh. I don't know why all that shit is just being highlighted. Okay. Crewmates event. Let's go back into the crew event. Mm-hmm. Right, because the fog reconstruction is here. Too bad my guild is like so Pepega that there's like no one. There's like no one in the crew. Wish we had more people actually in the crew to push this shit. Feels bad, man. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back. That's the surge, that's normal attack booster, wait. Let's see, normal attack, activate. Cancel activation, we had a volt boost. Oh. I already had the volt boost on then? Okay. Mm-hmm. When dealing physical damage, trigger additional. Oh, I guess we technically can from the background Zeke balls. I could have triggered that from the background Zeke balls. Or I get like the flat buff. Mm-hmm. Or I could like trigger that. Alright. Okay, I did not set up Serpent Chain properly. I know now because like I feel so weak. Mm-hmm. We're at least doing more normal attack damage. Okay. Mm-hmm. I may get danced. Okay. Sure. I'm doing like no damage now though. It just feels off my damage. I didn't even get to see if it worked. God damn it. Oh, let me challenge this thing again. Okay, now I feel the damage coming through. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just sit here and do the damage. It's almost at its last health bar too. Mm-hmm. But come on. Right, it's about to die. Six, 6, 9. Okay, how much health does the entire thing have though? I can't challenge it again. You need 30 crystals to challenge it. Okay. Can claim some stuff here though. Mm-hmm. I wonder where the actual upgrade drives are though. Oh, you have to like defeat level 3 thing. Level 2, 1, Terminus Fog. Oh, okay. You get those there, like after they're defeated. Mm-hmm. Okay. Consuming a total of that many fragments gets you this stuff. And pushes towards this stuff. Too bad though this is only the original set. Hi Tara. Welcome, welcome. Right, too bad the selector shards there for like only for the original set of smart servants. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Let's go spend our vitality then. Mm-hmm. Time to spend it all. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I have some vitality potions as well. I'll probably just use one. Maybe two. No, I wanna like be even with the Habola ones as well. Okay. Join up. Let's go find a match. My ult is more than strong enough to solo the thing too. Okay. Let's go and do the join up then. With the strongest comp my ult can run. Alright. The CFL season's almost over. They're gonna go after the Grey Cup. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but okay. Good for them, I guess. Come on, Leia, do your thing. Alright. Let's go loot this one. Alright. I'm gonna go up higher. Oh, I don't pay attention to any of that shit. I don't pay attention to anything. To like any sports at all. Because I don't really have much of an interest in them at all. So I never like pay attention. That's why I don't know like a lot of the things there. Because I never bothered. Alright, we do this. It's already dead. God damn it. I didn't even get to do anything. But I'll take my easy shards either way. I like myself some easy shards after all. Nice and easy shards. Going up again. Oh, what's this? Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Oh, we don't have any of those. Well, I guess I could like start rolling on the Titan. Picture me to be the type of girl to root for the guys to run into each other, beating each other up. May the best men win. Maybe. 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 I guess. Oh, what the hell? Someone's actually using King. I never expected to see that. Someone's like actually using King. Oh, they have like a different grapple tech? They're like trying to like speed clear this thing. In the old sequential? Don't bash on King? I will. I don't really care if he gave you that many on the old sequential. It's still King. You gotta turn him into Queen instead. You can't remember, you can't forget that picture. The picture of Queen. Right, remember Queen? You may know king, but do you have queen? They don't call football a contact sport, they call it a collision sport. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go grab the thing here now. Mm-hmm. And then we gotta do another drone up round. Mm-hmm. And then we'll walk into Snowbreak and then PGR last, I guess. Because then we can do like PGR after its dailies. After the daily reset, I mean. Mm-hmm. Wait. Where are my Titan thingies? I swear I had like Titan boxes. Where were they? I'm pretty sure like I never really used them. Where the hell are they? I know I have them here somewhere. I just put those ones there though. Where are they? I can probably like get really close to like maxing a scylla set right now on my ult. That's like the more useful ones out of like all of the things. Oh, these ones are random shards. Okay. You know, at this point I probably should just like put the things in them. Like actually like use these. They're just sitting in my inventory. Might as well. Right, like they're just like they've just been sitting there. That one gets 50. That one gets sting. Right, might as well get like the permanent volt damage boost. Every bit helps, right? I'll probably go to like what, the cloak and just put like 100? And 7, why not? Okay, now I need 13 in the cloak. 13 and 50 for magnetic pulse. Okay. Cloak needs 13. Magnetic pulse needs 50. Screw it, we'll give it 110. Might as well max up magnetic pulse. Because why not? Actually going and upgrading these things. I don't know what the teams even are. I don't even know the teams. Because I don't pay attention at all to any of it. I don't even know who's who. So like, how would I even root for anything? If I don't even know what the hell's what even goes on in there. Right? Let's just go. Let's do 107. Might as well put 107 there. And then go max up the jet board, I think. Oh, wait, no, we need 10 more here. Need 10 more for the jet board. Alright. Here's the jet board. We'll give it the last 10 it needs. Let's see. That one needs 16 for that thing to get finished. Where should I give them? You know what? That one gives frost damage, right? Might as well boost the frost damage multiplier one as well. Alright. It's the shards. I mean, I'm probably not gonna end up reading it with how much shit I have to work on anyways. I'm gonna be like super busy next week with making stuff. And like, I probably won't even be able to like read it. So much shit like just that's gonna happen. Okay, what is this track though? From East 10. Oh, it's the ending music. Okay. Because I just shuffled the entire playlist. Okay. I was like, okay, let me just shuffle the entire playlist and like, so I can hear it, and that's what's playing right now. Alright. Wait, did I actually use the Titan boxes then? Because I don't remember using them. I should make use of these though. Because that's just EXP fodder. And then this one as well. I swear I had like a bunch of Titan boxes. Why can't I find them now? I thought I had like a bunch. I guess I did not. Okay, that one's gone. I guess I did use them and I forgot about them. Okay. How about this thing? We can still do clicks there. How about this one's done, right? Oh yeah, that one's done. Okay, that's fine. What did we get as my augment here? Ooh, that was discharge boost. Never mind. What was my thing in my glove? Oh wait, I have weak point 3 there, wait. Wait, my ult had weak point 6? Wait, when did I get weak point 6 on my ult? What the fuck? I had weak point 6 on my ult and I didn't even realize it. God damn. Okay. I didn't even realize my ult had some like Pog Titan rolls. It's just like that thing is missing though. That one obviously needs to get some stuff there, but like better boots are needed too. Okay. Cool. It had some Pog ass rolls. Actually kinda crazy. Have to eventually get like good Titan candidates though. Didn't realize I had some really good rolls there though. But I don't need that anymore. I don't need bracers anymore because like I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna get a better bracer than this. Yeah, I'm like never gonna get a better bracer than that. I might as well like just trash whatever bracers I have here. Don't need to worry about bracers anymore. Or pants. Right, because my pants are good too. It's just not like fully Titan rolled. Same thing with the chest piece. That one's like a good one. That's a really good chest piece. It just needs to get enhanced a bunch so the stats on it can rise. Okay. Wait, do we even have like a good headpiece? Do I have a good head candidate? I guess I should like swap it to like rolling for headpieces. Yeah, I don't see a good like head candidate. It's not like fully enhanced. This one's not fully augmented. Yeah, it's like base 9, almost base 1000. Plus the attack roll here. It did 1 extra roll into attack and 4 into an attack elemental. This one's actually pretty good. It's like almost maxed, and then like I just have to enhance this. And then like this one will copy. Right? And like the pants are just as good too. Right, that's the pants, but like the bracers. You have to keep in mind where like it rolled. Right? And then like with the pluses on the other side. Right? Because like it rolled into like all of it into one elemental attack. I guess this one had low rolls in it, but like Titan fixes it kinda. But like I don't want to enhance these pieces anymore because I got the weak point on it. It has the weak point on it. Right, it's like what, 1200 and then plus the other thing? It's good enough. I need better head. I need to like prepare head on this. Yeah, like there's some good candidates. I just like stockpile as many candidates as I can. And then wait till I feel like rolling. Mm-hmm. But like it's so tedious to keep rolling gear. That's why eventually I just want to completely eliminate certain slots. Okay. Let's just get rid of all the junk. Mm-hmm. Gotta get rid of all of it. Okay. Let's do the dailies. It's just killing archeagles I have to do. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go kill some archeagles. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, there's more junk there. Kinda wish we could just like have it set up to like auto recycle junk gear. So I don't have to like keep like manually opening the inventory just to do that. Right, auto recycle like the junk gear that I don't want. That would be really nice if you could. Oh, I aggroed the wolf. The bitch was aggroed. I mean the wolf, the tricoon. Well, I guess I couldn't call it a bitch because it's technically a tricoon, not a wolf. So wait, it's not a doggy. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, I'll use another vitality potion then. And go do another join up. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like very close to like finishing the scylla set on this one. But if like I use like all the shard selector ones, I probably could like. Dang, wait. Yeah, I have like almost 500 there, so that way 5 pieces, and then I have another selector that would make it 6. Actually, no, I'd still be a decent ways off. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Let's go do the join up. One more join up. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, cause what's my scylla looking like? Wait, that's 5, that's 6. That would be 7. How many do I need? That's 2, 4. I need 10, so it'll be 7 out of 10. Yeah, no, it'd still be a while before I finish the Scylla. Right, Scylla's the better set to max out over Habuella. Slightly better. Especially because it's like a crit damage thing. The crit damage on it is nice. Mm-hmm. And the extra shatter on it is a nice bonus too. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on. Who wants to do a join up? Go queue up for the join up, please. Alright, we need the join up queue to pop. Mm-hmm. There we go. And then we're gonna go do Snowbreak right after. Alright, we'll go into Snowbreak right after the join up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Load. Mm-hmm. I guess we can look at the Brevi thing. I think Gate probably put subtitles now on the Brevi video. So probably now is like a good time to actually look at it. Mm-hmm. We'll go loot this one. And then on to the next one. Mm-hmm. Up we go. Mm-hmm. Alright, those ones are dead. Alright, up we go. Oh, no one's fighting yet. Oh, wrong I pushed it on the wrong weapon. Oh well, that's fine. This thing's still gonna die anyways. They do like no damage here. I'm actually carrying them with my free-to-play ult. Partly because of the pet. The pet does like a lot of the work. Actually kinda hilarious. My pet's putting in work. These guys don't have the smart servant? Okay. Cool. We cleared it. Mm-hmm. Alright then. Let's get the thing out. Let me see if I can find the trailer then. The Brevi trailers and stuff. It's probably translated now. Right, Gabe probably translated it already. So let's go find them. Mm-hmm. Alright, Gabe probably already has it. Where is it? Alright, here we go. Yep, 3.5 English subs. There you go. The preview is out. Cool, I haven't seen it yet. Let's go see the trailer then. Or preview. Mm-hmm. Alright. I can tell you directly. Official report. Elric has a harsher question. Okay. What are they gonna show us here? Large number of executors have been providing technical feedback. Okay. So they're just breaking the fourth wall? Uh-huh. What the? Magical girl transformation, goddamn. It's so gross. Magical girl transformation, goddamn. Wait, is that gonna be her 3-star? Magic Geku system? What? Okay. They got all this stuff like... The enemies are just gonna stand there and wait for you to finish this long transformation animation? No need to worry. I built a mobilization system. Freeze them all, and then I'll be able to finish the transformation. Why don't you just finish them off while you freeze them first? Yeah, it's just take them out directly if you can freeze them. Hmm? Script director Brevi. Natasha sticker can give me a 50% discount. Okay. You can also coordinate with deeply bonded comrades. What the fuck? Wait. That looks like that's Shocky, right? That's Samir. Wait, is this supposed to be Brevi here? Wait, who are these two then? The Dragon Ball Z pose. Wait, Meme is here? And then what about this one? Up here. Oh, that's the other person then. Oh, so these are animations then? Okay. The Dragon Ball Z they took from it. I see. I mean, you gotta admit it is kind of funny. Okay. That's your little skill thingy then? Okay. It's a bit still here. The motorcycle pose really was a big mob from Akira. Okay.
不错，确实是前所未见的课题。想必埃文斯大人也会被感动得热泪盈眶。感激涕零的这么对你说。
0分，重做。不了，魏小姐。即使你以往的成果再怎么卓著。
Even if your previous achievements were outstanding,
还是请你尊重下学术研究，
show some
不要
respect.
个人爱好加带进工作中。话说这个变大，
Wait, what?
多执行者都意识
2 months ago, a lot of executors got abnormally bigger. Oh my
常
god.
具的话了。
Oh my god, they're bringing it back up. The giant mark. Oh, this is the greatest. They got freaking giant mark here.
是你干的吗？
It was you, wasn't it? Of course, that was a bug. Just a bug. So they blamed that bug from Cyan on Brevi.
大不为例。这次的课题还是学你以前这份半塔数能结
But we never got that bug on global. I wish we got that bug on global. It would have fit. It would have fit perfectly with this. I mean, that was a great way to tie it up. Alright, that's a great trailer right there. Truly, one of the trailers of all time. Quite the parody they did. I know. It is. Alright, let's do Snowbreak Potato Zone now. Thanks for the follow as well. I don't know how to read your name, but thanks for the follow. That's a lot of letters in that string. Alright, let's go do my Snowbreak stuff. Into the baked potato zone we go. Let me just boot it up. Okay. But yeah, that was definitely one of the things. Hi Ragnar. Welcome, welcome. We just looked at the Brevi preview. It's hilarious. Especially with the freaking subtitles there. They freaking broke the fourth wall a couple times, but technically in speaking it, I guess they didn't actually break the fourth wall either. Because of the lore. Alright, let's listen to more of the East 10 soundtrack at the same time. It's great though. Alright, so we also had the promo code that someone sent, right? Let's go see the promo code that someone gave us. I think it's like next week. They said they're gonna give us the handout sometime next week. So we're still waiting on those. They didn't give it yet. Alright, we click claim here. Oh, we just capped it. Alright, we have to like dump it immediately. Auto clear. Alright. That should be then... Wait, where was the thing to redeem? Settings menu, right? Other? Redeem code, there we go. Alright, we got the code. What else is here? But yeah, thanks for the code again, Jeritus. Okay, let's go grab the things here. Claim this. Right. I'll just pin the message again. Because, yep. Some people can get the code and they're on the Discord. Okay. We got a reward there then. Claim all. Okay, so next thing we're gonna do is personal files. Right, we dump our caches in here. Right, hers are done. Now for Haru's. And then for Moxers. Right, gotta auto clear hers. Right, clear that one. Okay, next. Purchase item from the shop. Well, we're not gonna do that one. I guess we'll do Gigalink first. You gotta do my Gigalinks first anyways. Let's do some Gigalinks. Anyone up for Gigalinks? Right, gotta get the Gigalinks done. Gigalink time. No one doing Gigalinks at almost 3 AM. God damn it. I need to get my Gigalinks done. And then we can do the island shit. But we need to get the Gigalinks done. Alright, we just gotta wait for people to join in the Gigalink. Oh, I got Tony there. Mm-hmm. We just need one more. One more and then we can get the giggling started. Mm-hmm. Come on, one more. One more person needed. Anyone? Mm-hmm. The bonus is this. Not even like that nice or any. Uh-huh. Come on, one more person. Need one more person for the giggling. Just need one more. Right, doing it at a scuff time, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Honestly, at this point, they can just ready up and we can go clear it. But like, oh, there we go. Good enough. They're using Freesia, I guess. Mm-hmm. Alright then.
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
What are you looking at indeed? Alright. Let's get her booster, or whatever damage.
All is cleansed.
Ballistic damage boost. Because we don't do any skill damage.
Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit?
You absolutely have to go on a mission in the swimsuit. Not do you really, you absolutely have to. Ooh, dodge reload. Let's
Keep
go.
it tight.
Very pog. Mm-hmm.
Nothing to be afraid of. Doesn't happen a lot, but no need to worry. Nothing to be afraid of. The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
No more other thingies to pick up? Oh god. Well, not as much as I thought. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Reduce skill cooldown, I guess. I'll take that. Not like I need it, but sure. Having like virtually no cooldown does sound nice. In case I need to do it.
Breaking your promise again. Nothing to be afraid of. The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at? Excellent.
It would be also nice if I didn't have all the aggro. Okay. Got all the things there. What buffs can we get? Rate of fire increase, why not? All elemental damage. Mm-hmm. I'll get the crit rate boost done. Oh, that would have been useful. The other one there.
1, 2, 3, and...
Okay.
Do I really have to go on a mission in a
Mhm.
swimsuit?
You absolutely have to go on a mission in a swimsuit.
Excellent. Nothing to be afraid of. mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
Alright. Let's go grab our thing here. A shield. Sure, might as well get the shield.
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
And I need to get the health pack.
Thanks.
Alright.
Do not resist.
Alright. Let's head on over.
Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit?
Grab the little weight box thingies. There's another one over here. Oh look, the free shot thingy bugged out again.
The mission has started.
It's all the way like
Adjutant,
back
what are you looking
behind.
at? Keep it tight.
I'll take the rate of fire boost then.
Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit?
You really have to go on a swish mission in the swimsuit. Alright. Let's go reload. Not reload, get our buffs. Come on. There we go. What can we get? Victory pursuit. Nope. Ballistic damage boost. I'll get the crit rate boost. We'll take the extra HP then.
Thanks.
Do
Do not resist. Reloading. Do not resist. I saw how it would end for
And
you.
he's dead. Alright, how much damage did I do here? How much of the total damage was mine or the other trenching? 45% was mine. Okay. Cool. Right, gotta do another round. Okay, we got someone. Nice. Come on. Ready up, Yam. Ready up. Like, they just queued in, like, and got in here automatically. There we go. Nice. Gotta get it, like, completely done.
Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit?
Ooh, dodge reloading, like, immediately. Let's go.
Resist. Keep it tight. Reloading. Nothing to be afraid of. Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go back over here. Mm-hmm. I'm back. Let's just go over here. Crit rate increased, or we'll just do the extra damage. Headshots are basically crits anyways.
It's nothing. Not a problem. Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit?
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do we get over here? What's going to be my perk? Or a fix or whatever buff. Take that one.
Keep it tight.
Reduce skill damage, but then... more ballistic damage for me.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Mm-hmm. Right, almost edge. Come on.
Nothing to be afraid of. Do I really have to go on a mission in a
Alright, let's go
swimsuit?
pick up all the thingies. Gotta
Excellent.
grab all the thingies. Mm-hmm. Okay. Grab this. Magazine capacity boost. Crit damage, I
Keep it
guess.
tight.
And that one.
Not enough to change anything. The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you
Alright,
looking at?
we got a couple stacks of kills. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, they put the chest over here. Mm-hmm. We'll take the chaos damage. Wait, did it like
Objective
show me, like,
complete,
the
all
next-
according to plan.
the next list that like for a brief second? It flashed on my screen like the next set of buffs. Kind of.
Excellent. This should be quick. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry.
Alright.
Nothing to be afraid of. The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
Okay. No healing thing? They didn't put a healing thingy here. God damn it. More magazine capacity though. Marcus Sunder, why not? Elemental damage. Sure, RNG frost damage, I guess. And then I guess I take that. I thought there'd be like a healing thing. Guess not.
All is cleansed.
Mm-hmm. He's almost edge now.
Saw how it would end for you.
Oh, I got the killing blow there. Okay. Easy. I think I need to do like one more giggling at one point. Cause like we're not gonna have enough points. Yeah, I need to do like one more giggle, I'm pretty sure. I'll probably do it when like it's boosted though. Just in case. That's kind of a beggar. Or maybe we'll do it after. What else we gotta do? Mm-hmm. Okay, I was still like trying to get like better logistic pieces in that slot. Let's open up the shop then. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
File that away with 1,000 memories like it.
God damn it, give me alignment index and an HP. It's like not giving me like a single good piece. I want alignment index and HP. Finally, but that's a low roll. God damn it. Yeah, I keep buying more of these because like it gives me shitty pieces. Right, you want alignment index and HP, but like it's giving me shitty rolls on them too. Right, I keep buying it for the slot. But it's like giving me shit rolls. Cause I want to get her like the things. I guess I'll just equip this thing. For future support copium, I don't know. Need like another piece there too. Mm-hmm. Right, we need to get another thing. Wait, why is there... Oh, it was like showing me a different piece. Huh. Right, we need to get another piece on that, of the thing there for her. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go back in here, auto clear. Right, we auto clear that one. It's just annoying. Okay. Trigger random events one time. Let's go do that. Random event, we have Nita here. Does she need a hand? She's all the way over there. Nita needs a hand, I guess. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I looked at your recent work schedule. Looks like you have a bunch of vacation days. Why are you hanging around the base? You should go travel. My body feels like it's gonna get rusty if I don't go on any missions for a long time and keep lazing around. Come on, Adjutant, train with me. 2 hours later. I really didn't expect you to have such a fast reaction time, Adjutant. You dodged my hit, straightened back up right away, then attacked. Awesome. I used to be the head of the security department. Don't underestimate me. Whatever you want to say, just spit it out. Beating around the bush isn't your style. Haha, looks like I can't really hide it from you, Adjutant. I have heard some of our co-workers in the logistics department complaining that I've used way too many supplies on previous missions, and that they should constantly had to pay up extra compensation damage you did to the facilities and stuff. They said I wouldn't have to worry about that when I signed the contract. Yeah. But do you think it'll affect my internal evaluation? You have your own strengths and worry about what other people think. It isn't like you to act this timid. I feel way better after hearing you say that, Adjutant. Hands is ready to go. Let's do this. Right, do you need a hands? Right, because he just says hands. Need a hand. Do you need a hand, Grindark? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're almost done with the weekly missions as well. Cool. Just gotta hit the 100 activity, which won't be too hard. Cause what we're gonna do next. On your weapon. I'm just gonna train it a little bit. Boom. Right, 100 activity. And then Battle Pass will get a thingy here. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to the island survey then. We gotta explore the newer area and we gotta do fishing and stuff. Right? And we have our commissions as well, right? Go with the stronghold. Is that it? Oh, there's one here. Stronghold there. Is it just the 2 strongholds? And there's fishing there. Okay. Pretty sure the other spot where that stronghold is though is a better fishing spot. Right? So we'll go do that. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a chest there.
All is cleansed. What are you waiting for? Absconditude. Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
Alright, let's go loot it. Mm-hmm. What the? She can't hit it from there? Alright. There's a pod here. Alright, gotta loot all of these things. Gotta get all the experience. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm present.
Changing is like wider range.
Don't worry, I'm present.
Okay.
All is cleansed. Not enough to change anything. Reloading.
Alright, what else we got here? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a teleporter. Okay. How many things are in this area? There's... Okay, there's 7 more fragments, and there's... Okay, there's 17 more supply crates. And then there's a couple time challenge ones. Got it. Mm-hmm.
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
Oh.
Objective complete, all according to plan.
They want us to go this way? Oh, they put us in a little obstacle course. What the? Oh wait, no, that goes backwards. Oh, I was like kinda confused for a sec.
This should be quick.
I'll do the obstacle course first. Mm-hmm.
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
Oh, it changes it every time too. Okay. A little bit. Alright. Wait, that was easy.
Reloading.
Is it a shooting range one?
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at? This should be quick. Ah. Do not resist.
Oh. This is killing these guys. I thought we had to like shoot the balloons.
Nothing to be afraid of. Doesn't happen a lot. No need to worry. Reloading. Not enough to change anything. Objective complete, all according to plan.
Alright, let's go heal up. Okay, heal me. Just heal me. Mm-hmm. Gotta get nice and fully healed. Alright, gotta get healed up.
Supplies are in place.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. I think this area will be easier than the previous area then to find everything. And we gotta get up there. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna find all the other small chests. Okay. Oh, there's a tablet thingy here. And another small chest over there. Mm-hmm. Gotta find all the thingies. Oh, another tablet's here. Oh wait, no, I already looted that. What the hell's up with the tracking? Saying I didn't loot it when I already did loot it. Very Pepega. Nice job, game. Mm-hmm. Tracking something I already cleared. Okay, over here.
All is cleansed.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to change anything.
Alright, that one's cleared. The chest there is gone. There's probably more over here. Not probably, there definitely is more.
Keep it tight.
Okay. Alright, let's go kill these guys.
Not enough to change anything.
And edge. Alright. Wait. Why is this one locked still? The hell? This one's still locked. Is there like something else tied to it that I need to deal with? Because it's like, it's still locked.
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
Wait, what score?
Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, what the hell? Why is this still locked? You don't know how you unlock? You have to kill a mob close to the chest? Oh. I see. Well, I have no more mobs here. That's stupid.
All is cleansed. Reloading.
Wait, is it unlocked now? Nope. Exit and return? Okay, Ace Drummer. Oh, let me do the fishing first. I want to do the fishing first and then we'll exit and return. Right, we'll do the fishing first. Because it's like, it's not letting me loot it. Right, we gotta max out the fishing. Okay, can we get the nice fish here? The rarer fish. Whatever it's called, not the flounder. The other fish. I had to do that a few times. Either I'm on nearby or at the exit and return. Okay. It's just weird how bugged it is. Okay. Don't want the snapper, I want the fish. The special one. Whatever it's called. I know there's a special fish here. Come on. Will it give it to me? Nope. It's just giving me the shitty fish. Give me the nice one. One time a mob was unkillable. I had to exit and return and then I killed it. That is weird. That is definitely weird and strange. Okay. Why is it only giving me the shitty fish? Instead of the nice one? It only wants to give me the shit fish. Finally, give me more ore fish. I want the ore fish. I want the premium fish meat. I want the premium fish meat. Right, I want the premium one. The nice and extra premium. Give me the extra premium fish. Alright. Come on. Give me the premium fish. Mm-hmm. And then this one. Come on, I want the premium fish. Because they're worth way more experience. You'd think, like, maxing the thing out would give, like, a better chance on getting the better fish, but nope. Alright, let's go save and exit and reload. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get back in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, now I can loot it. Okay. That was so Pepega. Alright, that was like actually super Pepega. They didn't like load in the last thing to kill. So I have to relog to loot it. Like, why? Very Pepega. Mm-hmm.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
Why is that thing still attacking me? Will it leave me alone? I think it left me alone. Right, we gotta do more fishing. And then more exploration after. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then this one. Lionfish, cool. Mm-hmm. Alright. We still have more experience to get. Alright, come on. Give me all that experience. Mm-hmm. There we go. We maxed out on the experience for the fish. Mm-hmm. We did 3 out of 6 challenges. Wait. Okay, wait, never mind. There's 3 there. I thought it was like... I thought I saw a 4th one, then I realized, oh wait, that's like just a stupid marker. Making it look weird. Oh wait, there's a chest up there. Wait, how will I get up there then? I guess it's like the last area then? I don't think I can get up there, can I? No, it's showing me something that's out of bounds for now. Right, that area's sealed off. To get up there? Oh damn it, minimap. Or whatever. Oh. It's just over here. Mm-hmm. More exploration experience. More good.
Reloading. Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright, how do we get up? How do we get up on those bridges? We need to get up there. There's gotta be a way up there. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we're up here. Yeah, that one's a bit higher. Can't get to that one. Mm-hmm.
Keep it tight. Nothing to be afraid of.
What the hell? They're leaving me alone from there? Hmm. Okay.
Do I really have to go on a mission in a swimsuit? It should be quick. Objective complete, all according to plan.
Alright. We got that one cleared. What else is here? Nothing there. Okay, let's go back to the previous area then. Mm-hmm. We still need to find 12 more. Thanks for the follow as well, Shinsen. Thanks for the follow. And welcome. Right now we're playing Snowbreak. Doing exploration on this area because I didn't do it yet. I didn't do it a couple days ago because I got busy with other stuff. So I'm doing it now. Will I do the other stuff as well? Right. There's also the weekly mission thingies here. That we gotta do. Hi, Kamaki. Yeah, of course. You just saw green grass. Really? Yeah, no, that's not happening. At least not for a long ass time. You're about to say I lost it. Nope.
Do not resist. This should be quick.
That's just grass.
Reloading.
That's just grass here. Nothing wrong with grass. Mm-hmm. Wait, there's another one up there. Okay, we need to get up higher. Alright, we need to find our way up there. Up higher, I mean. Okay. Right, we need to get up. Get the chest up that's up above. Oh wait. I can go up here. Alright, and then we gotta go around. But right now we're listening to the East End soundtrack. We got the East End soundtrack playing. Well, the BGM reps. It's quite nice. But, like, I don't know when I'll actually be able to, like, actually play East End. Who knows when they're gonna get localized. Right? Because I can't read Japanese. Okay. It's another chest found. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. We'll take this one first. And there's a tablet thingy here. Alright. Okay, we're at 5 out of 9, so there's 4 more tablets, 2 more challenges, and 9 more chests. Okay.
Not enough to change anything.
Alright.
Supplies are in place.
I should heal up a little bit. Mm-hmm. Can just heal me all the way up. Mm-hmm.
Supplies are in place.
I was already at full health. Oh, there's another chest over here. How do we get up there? Oh, that's easy. Enough. Or not. Okay. Got the one over there. There's another one over there. More stuff to grab here then. Lots more stuff. Mm-hmm.
Keep it tight.
Time to destroy this thing then.
Not enough to change it.
Alright, let's go get this chest. Uh-huh. There's a fishing spot there. Did I even, like, fish up in this spot before? Oh yeah, I did. We have everything from this spot unlocked. Okay. There's a challenge panel here.
The mission has started. Adjutant, what are you looking at?
Oh, we want to go this way?
Objective complete, all according to plan.
Alright. It took me right to the chest here. Nice. Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome, Darkside. Welcome to me doing the island exploration now. Mm-hmm.
Reloading.
How you doing? Nonyan pet server soon. We saw the Brevi preview earlier. It's really funny with how they broke the fourth wall there. Mm-hmm. Doing fine. Right, doing fine. Just trying to go through everything now so I don't forget about it later. Because I'm gonna be a lot busier later. Especially next week, right? I gotta like work on the Nonyan stuff. Mm-hmm. Nonyan stuff is gonna be quite the ordeal. Oh, you're gonna go into this entire area. Okay. Wait, no. This is blocked off still. Here, okay, you just woke up. I see. Good morning or whatever it is to you, Maki. Right? Mm-hmm.
This should be quick.
But yeah. Nonyan soon. Alright, let's go shoot this guy.
Not enough to change anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have to like work on a bunch of stuff soon.
Nothing to
Probably, like I might end up making like 8 videos for Nonyan. And like split things up and like breaking down into multiple smaller pieces. Just because of how involved it'll be. And then just have like one big mega video combining everything at the end. As like the 8th one. That'll be funny, like having a video like rolled out and released every day next week or something. That's gonna be funny. If I do like take that approach. But it's definitely gonna keep me super busy. Okay, it took me all the way around over there. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. We need to go find all the other stuff. There's stuff on that island there too. Okay.
Keep it tight.
Wait. There's a mysterious drone here. Wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tof isn't, as free to play isn't that bad. It's playable, some games are not. Oh yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. That is true. Some games just, they just...
The mission has started.
Alright.
What are you looking at?
What are we gonna defeat now? What are we going to defeat?
The lightning repels you.
Alright, we're just gonna ult here.
All is cleansed. Doesn't happen a lot, no need to worry. Not enough to change anything. Objective complete, all according to plan.
Alright, those have been defeated.
Supplies are in place.
You just gotta play it right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kinda. Okay.
Reloading.
Where was the other chest that I saw that like I couldn't get? That I was trying to get? I was like going around over here and then I got distracted. We're missing 4 chests and 3 tablet fragments. Where are the other things? Okay. Let's see. Everything here is like a confusing mess. Trying to find like our way through to grab everything. Oh, there's some chest. There's a chest up there. Okay, we need to get up there. That's not the way up there. How do we get up there then? Shit, it's like... I'm just like getting lost. Oh, there's a tablet fragment there too. Okay. I just need to get up there somehow. He also played some old games like Blade and Soul and Dragon's Nest. Ah, I see. Good for him. But yeah. Just gonna be busy soon. I feel like it scratches some of those itch from those games, that's why you're hooked. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like it has all these things in it that you can't really find elsewhere. Right, especially with the movement stuff you can do. Right, so it's like, it's hard to get a replacement because like, if you're even if like you can try to look for one, you're not gonna find it. Right, because like, for what it is quite unique for what it is. Right. It's like once you find the thing there, it's like, you don't, like, there's like nowhere to look because like, there's nothing else like it. That does everything it does. Okay. What else we got here? Yeah, did I grab this one? I did. Why is it showing it to me then, even though I already grabbed it? Very nice job, Pepega game. They need to, like, improve the tracking on the stuff in this mode. Because it'll track stuff that you already got.
Supplies are in place.
And it doesn't, like, give, like, show things properly. It needs some improvement. Alright, heal me up. Just heal me. Mm-hmm. Come on, heal me. Alright, what else we got over here? Mm-hmm. Oh, we can just walk over here. Okay.
Reloading. Keep it tight.
Even Mugen Wuthering Waves, they won't replace it, yeah.
Not enough
And
to
then
change
there's also the other one. The Moon Gaze one, or whatever its Chinese name was. It, like, whatever it was called, Wang Yu, I think. There's also that one too.
It's nothing. Not a problem.
But, like, I don't think they're gonna actually get to that point of actually being a nice replacement. Because of what it is.
Supplies are in place.
It combines so many things at once. You know, in something you just can't get elsewhere. Right? And that's like its own mess there. It's like you just can't find a replacement. Okay, we're missing 2 more chests. And then 3 more tablet fragments. You can't believe some deluded people thought Blue Protocol was gonna replace it. It's not. It's not even close. The other problem though is like
Supplies are in place.
it would have been cool to like play it, but then after seeing what's been going on there in the JP servers and like hearing what they're doing to censor it, it's like I'll still look at it. But like it's like really like lacking in a lot of areas. And it has like for like just in general like period, the leveling in Blue Protocol is terrible. Right? I think if you look back, right? I honestly don't think Asmon's gonna be too like fond of Blue Protocol when he actually gets his hands on it.
This should
If
be
he
quick.
hasn't like seen how they take it. Because like if you've seen like the leveling and progression in Blue Protocol, it's not great. It's like super convoluted in like some really stupid ways. But also like there's like not much content outside of leveling, and it's like the leveling itself sucks. Like
Enough to change anything.
like just full stop, it's not good. Because what you have to do is like constantly fill these adventure boards. He'll drop it up and stay on WoW. Like, yeah, especially because like what? There's like a new WoW Classic thing too. WoW Classic's getting their new like expansion to it and being built upon. Right, with the seasons of whatever. The seasons of discovery or whatever it's called.
Supplies are in
Right?
place.
They're doing some stuff there. But yeah. Oh, did this thing bug out again? It freaking bugged out this mission. The mission bugged out. God damn. Alright, but like yeah, he's probably gonna stay there. I don't see him not. Especially when they're gonna give him even more shit to do. Right, he's played the classic ones, the classic hero stuff. He's gone through like all the expansions all over again. He has like the retail WoW. And then soon he's gonna have seasons of discovery at the end of the month. Right? Like he couldn't even he didn't even stay with Final Fantasy 14. I don't even think so. Styx is just gonna go farm Blue Protocol for as much as he can, and then he'll just drop it. Right, he's just gonna farm as much clickbait as he can first.
Not enough to change anything.
But like yeah, like the JP community isn't really happy with what's going on with Blue Protocol either. It's like really unfortunate. It has some cool ideas, but like the execution, like it needs some work. They really screwed up in like various different ways there, unfortunately. Right, like, I'll still look at the game, but, like, it'll just be, like, checking it out and that's it. Probably. His gameplay is farming videos, that's all he does. For better or for worse. Okay. Honestly, he should do actual videos on farming then. As in actually go get a tractor and go start a farm. You know, he likes farming videos. Why doesn't he actually make farming videos then? That could be funny. That could be funny. Honestly, he should take his Doom posting to like the actual farming community. How many times those companies screw over those farmers for their tractors and shit? He should Doom post that instead. He'd actually be doing people a service if he did that. Probably. He'd probably be doing people a service if he did that. Doom post farming equipment. Them farmers have it rough sometimes. You know, when they can't repair or like work on their own tractors and stuff. Honestly, I haven't like thought about it. They all look really nice, right? They all look really nice for different ways. In terms of like practicality, if you're just if you're not playing with other people, if you're playing with other people, Genshin's swimsuit is actually very practical in co-op. Because if you're playing with another Genshin, you can tell the difference between your marks on the targets and theirs. Because the swimsuit one is blue. The regular one is yellow for the mark. Right? So you can tell the difference. Extra functionality right there. Unless they're both wearing the swimsuit. In which case, rip. It has an extra function. It's quite handy, that extra feature. In its own way. Okay, where is the other one then? Yeah, Sticks Doom posts Tectone Farms drama. Pretty much. Right, Tectone is just drama. He just wants as much drama as he can get. For better or for worse. I mean, I get it. You can farm views with drama, but... it is what it is. That's probably the only reason why he's, like, still, like... known and relevant and all that shit. Just because of all the drama he has going after him. Right? That's pretty much all he has. I mean, hey, if it works for him, it works for him, I guess. But yeah. Didn't his, like, wife divorce him or something as well a while back? I remember, like, some of his older videos that I saw from him, like, a long time ago. Right, he was, like, married or something at one point. Right? And then I think they did, yeah. If Twitter dies, though, he would suffer. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. I mean, like, yep. Oh, that's right. If, like, Elon actually does go through and starts charging everyone for it, like... I mean... yeah. We'll see what happens in that kind of scenario.
Supplies are in place.
Right? Like, I remember, like, he had, like, he was married at one point. And then shit happened. I don't know what happened there, but, like, I just knew that he was at one point. And then that whole thing is just gone now. I mean, what do you expect? I feel like you can only, like, live with that, like, so much of, like, his drama shit. You can only take so much of it. Right? Who knows?
Should be quick.
Oh well. What else is here? Nothing there. How about over here? Oh wait, no, that just takes me back over to this part of the island. Okay. Yeah. It could be an act, who knows? Who knows, but I don't know. I feel like after, like, at one point, like, you know... Yeah, it's not our business. That is correct. That's his problem, not ours. He can do whatever he wants. Right? Okay, nothing there. Alright. What else can we get here? Where's like the last chest and like the last couple fragments I'm missing? I'm missing some fragments and one more chest. This is tough, trying to find the last one. Because it doesn't mark them all on the map and it doesn't do a good job of indicating them. So it's like really tedious to try and find the last ones. Right, it's really tedious. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can't climb there? Oh, damn it, I wanted to climb up there. That would have been cool. Alright, what's over here? That's in like the next area, isn't it? That one. How about over here? Not seeing any indicators. Which probably means I didn't miss anything here. Right, because they usually like have some sort of indicator if I'm nearby something. Right, we can't make that jump over there. Because the jump here is so anemic. Right. Okay, how about over here? Nope. It just put me all the way back over here. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Not there. So there's nothing up above. Where else could this stuff be then? Right, because like... The tracking is like super scuffed. ToFLive chat will be complaining about the server event. Wait, which one? The World of Boss one still? Yeah, that one like is still scuffed. Like being only open at thing, the channel's filling up. I know. You have to like wait on the channel and camp out the event before it starts. Otherwise, oof. It's really Pabega in that sense. I understand the idea of these like the mega boss. Right, I get the idea behind it. But the execution, it could have been handled better. There's a better way to handle it and they didn't do it. But like, it's not like I don't like the idea of it. Like, I like the idea that they had there, but like, their approach to it was just not the way they should have gone about it. But like, they didn't change it for global, they just copy-pasted it from CN. Unfortunately. Right? Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I did grab everything from here then. So then where is it? the stuff that I'm missing. Right, where is it? I'm missing a chest. And the other thingy. Oh, here's a chest. But the other thingy. Okay, we can't jump on these, I guess? Yeah, EU and NA can prepare. Like, we can find out where they are, which zone it's in first, and then we just go to the channel and wait. Right? We can prepare ahead of time. Still annoying though. It's still quite annoying. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, not there. I guess I'll do the story segment for this one now. Maybe that's a good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like start working on that one. Have I been fishing? Yes, I have been. I've been fishing every single day. Every single day I've been fishing. I'm like level 15 now. My fishing level is 15. Right? Because you can only get 300 experience a day. I've just been a lot slower with the other stuff. Right? Okay. Yep, they should have had channel limits, I know. Alright then, where does the drone want us to go? And more channels from the start. Oh yeah, for sure. They should have had more channels. Wait, what? What the? I didn't think this would happen so fast. Well, let me keep my promise. I'll get rid of the electromagnetic barrier first, then I need a contact. Okay. What was that sound? It looks like an electromagnetic barrier between the ruins area and the scenic area. Disappeared? We need to take this chance to make sure the adjutant is safe. Okay. Hey, wait, you dropped your gun on ya. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I mean, too much of a rush. Instead, they had too many servers after people left. I know. But then they got rid of freaking channels. When after the thing, they should have kept them all. Maybe he had something to do with the electromagnetic barrier disappearing? Looking for me? Adjutant. See, I knew he'd be fine. But a lot of stuff must have happened that we, don't know about, right? Tell us what's going on, Adjutant. They should have... Yeah. They should have, merged quickly and had a plan already in case people left. Yeah, but they kinda screwed up. Oh well. That's basically what happened. Then the hacker contacted us through the drone again after the electromagnetic barrier between the ruins area and the scenic area disappeared. She told us to collect the table fragments with ancient Taifa text inscribed on them. Our reward this time is the removal of all the remaining barriers. So we've regained control of the island now. Actually, we've only gone in a circle just like she wanted us to. Why don't we ignore her demands? It's not like she's paying us overtime for the whole scavenger hunt. Damn, meow. Doing that would put the maintenance worker in danger. Please don't worry about me. Eh? It's the girl that was kidnapped. How are you talking to us? I recovered some of the communication records from the adjutant's broken terminal. They contain the maintenance girl's ID number, which, it seems can bypass the barrier. Can you really go unnoticed by the hacker if she catches you? Yeah, it's like, you were surprised how quick it dropped off. I know. Right? It really did. Sorry, I'm not actually prepared to risk my life. I just didn't want to seem like I was less determined than you guys. There's no need for weird comparisons like that. Please get rid of the hacker as soon as you can. I know I look mature, but I only turned 19 this year. I'm still an intern, and I've never been in a relationship. You didn't need to emphasize the last part. Basically, I don't want to hold you guys back. Don't say that you have the tech that can bypass the hacker's barrier. Maybe we'll have to rely on you in the end. Adjutant, thank you for believing in me. By the way, what's her name? You can call me Auntie. Auntie? Well, okay, then what's a nice name? And it's really uncommon. What a great name. Sure. Thank you, too. Moxer, what's wrong? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. It may be uncommon, but someone else could have had the same name. Yep. But it's still a good number, okay. Yep. Maybe I'm still concerned about it, yeah. You need to put aside your endless curiosity for now, Moxer. We'll be heading out soon. Should we split up this time? We have more people now after all. Oh wait, what is this music that's playing? Oh, it's the final boss music for East 10. Oh, part 2. Okay. That's fine with me, but put me on the swimsuit first. It's unfair that Yao and I are the only ones dressed like this. You and Fanny are hogging the adjutant's attention, Chen. Now, we didn't need a didn't we get the chance to change? I'd rather be wearing my ethereal cloud exosuit right now. Nice boob on display. Alright. Sitting at a distance from the crowd, Moxer was seemingly waiting to tell me something. I found an opportunity to talk to her before we set off. They need to ditch the clothes. There's no one else here. I don't have my terminal with me. Auntie can't hear us. Adjutant, please be careful around Auntie. You think she's suspicious? I can't be sure yet, but bypassing the barrier without being discovered is no small feat. She also seems to know you very well. She knows you'll do anything to save her. An innocent. Maybe it's an old habit from work. But thanks for letting me know. I'll be more careful next time. Adjutant, please forgive me for taking advantage of you and Moxer. I need to find the last... Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, we'll get the truth fragment.
We need to collect the fragments spread everywhere, just like last time. How about we split up and cover more ground that way? I want to be with the adjutant and cute kitty this go around. I'm not a kitty. I'm older than you.
Okay. The next one's over there. It's all the way up there. But yeah, this is a nice final boss music though. Oh, theme. Or whatever. Okay. We need to get up over there. Which one was the path up there? Right, we need to find a way up there. Okay.
This should be quick.
You know, actually, it would be funny. It's like, if when I eventually do play East 10, I put like in the freaking stream title for one of the parts, Wind Waker looking kind of weird. It'd be funny if I was to do that. Because of the sailing and the boat mechanics. That they got in East 10. Okay, yeah, there's the last fragment then. The last three were just tied to the story. Okay.
We've gathered all of the fragments in this area.
Great! Looks like
the mission was a success.
Indeed.
All thanks to the adjutant and mouse here. Well done, you two.
Mouse
I think our
shear?
work here will be
Okay.
finished quite soon.
All right then. Time to interpret this. Meow.
Hi, Smash. How you doing? We're just slowly going through the open area. Thingy. Oh, I did not need to remove that one. I wanted to teleport here. Alright. We're listening to the East 10 soundtrack right now. So yeah, we're doing fine. This is a really nice final boss theme. Wait, it's like 7 minutes long? God damn. The BGM rip of the final boss from East 10 is like 7 minutes long. I was not expecting that. Okay. I've uploaded the deciphered text now. Receive. Doggy, you're just as awesome as your owner. This translation is really accurate. Doggy? Damn. Adjutant, I'm super curious about something. Did you read those stone tablets carefully? What do you think happened to the Tifa? I just feel sorry for them. I'm more curious about what you're doing, why you're doing this than what happened with them. Oh, so you're more interested in me, Adjutant? But you're actually curious about the Tifa too, right? I mean, who knows if the disaster had anything to do with Javosis. At present, the academic community still hasn't reached a conclusion concerning the origin of Javosis. Yes, they haven't reached a conclusion yet, and the truth about the source of the disaster was something I, or rather we, were once trying to uncover. I once belonged to a group of scholars known as the Thrace that tracked down the natural disasters. Okay, to simply put, our job was to study large disasters that took place in the past and understand them with what caused them. Our first objective was to investigate the origin of Javosis. Then how did you find Yellow Island? I guess you could call it a coincidence. Back then we found a tablet inscribed with an unknown language on the black market. It was discovered this disease similar to Javosis broke out in a small island to the west of the mainland after deciphering it. So we used the Academia Acropolis' name to negotiate with the authorities for the right to develop this island. We named it Yellow Island after the Promised Land, referred to the Patra's local legends. You saw news that wealthy students from India go to Canadian food banks and take tons of food they don't need. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. So here's the problem, to be honest, at this point. So like, they're trying to stockpile on food because the shit's so expensive. I honestly don't blame people for using the food banks either. Because of just how absurd expensive it is. But it is in a sense, but like at this point, everyone should be using it. Right? Like at this point, everyone should be using the food banks at this point here. Because it's like really, really bad. But what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like, you know, prank call like freaking offices for these like these chains? And call pest control on them to get rid of the parasites running them? Right? Because like the pricing like has to stop eventually. Right? Like shit is just like super stupid expensive and it's only getting worse. Right? It's like, you know, over like the past 10 years, it feels like we had like, in terms of food prices, we've had like 500% inflation. Right? Like, what's funny is like, the amount of money you have to spend to like buy groceries in a week here now, if you go back 10 years ago, that would be more than a month. Right? Like the amount of money you would have spent on a month of groceries is like what you have to spend in a week now. Technically, you could probably like even more than a month. Like it's really, really bad here with the food pricing. It really is, like, for certain things, it's, like, gotten really bad. Like, it really feels like 500% inflation in 10 years. They made YouTube videos about when they bragged and showed off tons of food they took from the food bank that they could buy themselves, such as 100 tomatoes, 15 to 16 yogurt. Oh wait, why are they taking that much food? Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, I thought it's like only a little bit of food, but like that's a lot, and then it's just gonna go to waste. This is the problem with like TikTok and stuff, what it's done. It's created a lot of brain dead dumbasses out there doing really stupid shit. I thought it's just like them, okay, they go to the food bank, they get a week's worth of food, that's fine, but like, what the hell are they gonna do with 100 tomatoes? This shit's gonna go bad. You're not gonna consume 100 tomatoes before it goes bad. The 15 to 16 yogurt as well, like that's a bit, not a bit, that's like too much. Okay, that's ridiculous. Like actually, okay, that is ridiculous. I thought it's like them like, oh, we just went in, we don't really need to, but like we got a little bit of food. Like if it was like that, I'd be like, you know what, fine. But if it's like, but considering they're going after that much food, okay, that's ridiculous. They don't need 100 tomatoes. Right? Like, no one person just, no reasonable, like, single individual needs, like, 100 tomatoes, like, immediately or whatever. You know? Like, if it's, like, up front. Like, that's a lot. For the right to develop the island, we named it Yellow Island. Okay. I already read this. Hi, Kusanagi. Welcome. Yeah, you repeat this every day. They take an insane amount of food and then send their roommate to do the same. And then go to the other food bank and churches. Okay, yeah, that is ridiculous. But oof. But yeah, it's like you call this the promised land? That's really in poor taste. But yeah, but like, it is really ridiculous. Yeah, the inflation is insane, but this is poor taste. Exactly. Especially because, like, it's gonna go to waste. Right? Like, you know what? If they're taking the food, fine, but don't make it go to waste. But, like, realistically, that food is all gonna go to waste. There's no way they're gonna consume, like, 10% of that food. Right? When they're getting, like, 100 tomatoes, no reasonable person is gonna consume 100 tomatoes in a week or two. Yeah, they do, like, do international students not need to prove that they can sustain themselves before they... Honestly, at this point, if they're gonna come to Canada as an international student, I would tell them they're getting scammed. I would tell them that, like, I would, like, just straight up tell them, you're getting scammed. Not only that, but, like, the cost of living here is absurd. And you're just causing even more problems. Yeah, the ads you can't hear. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like... Yeah, we'll wait for that and we'll go back over it. Hi, Unibear. Welcome. Right. You think you're going to switch to YouTube? Fair enough. Right? You go where it is. YouTube has ads too, and YouTube's been trying to block ad blockers, but hey, good luck with that. Some people have had success, some people have had problems. It's a whole mess out there. Some things work, some things don't. Who knows? Alright. Okay. From unveiling the connection between Yellow Island and the origin of Jivosis, but the local government put a stop to their project. They kicked us off the island, claiming our research wasn't officially approved by the Academia Acropolis. After that, the Ramses group and Yggdrasil took control of the island. Yggdrasil took all of their research results, and Ramses turned the island into a vacation destination. Just like that, the project that Thrace had devoted so much time to has gone. Not long after, the Academia Acropolis withdrew our funding, and Thrace disbanded. I've been waiting since then, waiting for the day I can finally reclaim our treasure. When you put it like that, it sounds like a real shame. Big corporations just do whatever they want. Exactly, I hate people who work for companies like that more than anything, except for the adjutant, of course. But from me to you, I suggest you give up on going against Yggdrasil. Really. Please don't think I'm doing this for nothing, Adjutant. Adjutant, think about it from the perspective of a pursuer of knowledge. A pursuer of knowledge, huh? Alright, that's enough chatting for now. You should pay more attention to our game, Adjutant. The final area is next up. But we have to wait before we can go there, right? Where is that on the map? But yeah, like what we were trying to say though, yeah. Honestly, like what I was saying about the international students, they are getting scammed.
This should be quick.
Right? Like on top of like the education like facilities charging them like 7 times the price of what we pay, like the regular students here would pay for their tuition, right? 5 to 7 times. Like it's actually really crazy. The cost of living is just ridiculous, right? And they have to deal with all the other problems here too. And like what else is happening as well is like, so like you have the dumbass politicians thinking it's like, okay, we'll like if we can't get enough people working or whatever, you know, we'll just open up internet stuff to make it easy for international students to come in to get an education here, and surely they will stay here. Surely they'll stay here and work here. Except the reality is that the vast majority of them, after they become an international student here, after they finish their shit, they leave. They don't stay. The vast majority of them do not stay in the country. They leave. You know why? Because they realize after living here, it's like it's really expensive. For some of them as well, the weather is not they can't stand it as well, right? But you have the high cost of living, you have the weather there too, high taxes, and the other problem as well, like to just add more insult to injury as well. I mean, you have the housing issue as well, right? They're trying to find housing, right? But then also, let's see. So like there's like everything being expensive, trying to find housing. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of jobs they're just not gonna find it. Because if you want to work for a certain thing, right? A lot of businesses that like they just don't really operate here anymore. It's like when I go around and think, okay, what's a good job that you can get in the country? Well, if you're not like some CEO or something, there is no such thing. Especially with the high cost of living. Right? Alright. Okay, cool. We got that stuff cleared. But yeah, it's just like... It's just better if they leave. And then you had like a lot of businesses that might have started up here. They've left the country. Because, you know, you want to reinvest into your business and compete against other companies on a global scale. Well, the high taxes puts them at like a massive disadvantage, right? It makes it harder for them to compete. If you can't reinvest as much as like, even if you go down south like across the border as the Americans do, because their taxes are lower in most areas anyways. So like they won't have to spend as much. You're on YouTube and you love the rewind feature? Oh yeah, for sure. And OnlyFans, didn't you see that a baddie made 18 million in a month? Damn. Right? Like at this point, you know, it's like there isn't a good job in Canada, right? Like even if you look at like a freaking $100,000 a year salary, what's your take-home stuff by the end of it? When your expenses are so high, right? When you're spending, you know, $4,000 plus a month just to survive, right? In a year, you know, that's, you know, it's a bit much. Yeah, time to make AI fake OnlyFans. Oh boy. I guess. But yeah, like, there's just no reason to stay if you can leave. Right? For the people who don't have to stay in the country, they should just leave. They'd be better off. They'd have it so much better. Just because they won't have to deal with the bullshit and problems. You got a new job? You have to pay 52% here in the Netherlands. Exactly. You're going to register in Dubai and pay 0. Yeah. That's like the thing, right? Right? And like, that's why I say, like, is there even a good job, right? You pay 52% in taxes, right? So like, let's say you work and you make $100,000 a year. So you only get to take home 48%, right? But then the cost of everything else, right? Okay, so from your $100,000 a year, now you only have $48,000 left. But then what about your expenses, right? What if you gotta pay for your rent or mortgages, right? You gotta pay for your food. How much money is left, right? Not even doctors, yeah, saving a life. I know. That's why it's like, at this point, it's like, why even bother with a lot of the things there too? It's just like, it's really bad. And like, the way they have taxes set up, it's just, it's gonna eventually just fall in and collapse on itself. The shit's too high. You paid tax all your life, and now you get well over 100K, and now they want you to pay a crap ton. I know. And like, and then you have things as well with like stupid tax brackets. They make no sense. Because then you just screw people up more and more, and you're just keeping them like further down. Yeah, you're just about it was just a stream naked OnlyFans playing games. God damn. That's the world we live in now, right? Ridiculous, but like that's what it is. Yeah, you might as well. Like that's the thing too, right? And then when you're like, this is the other point too, right? So then, if you're gonna be losing this much more money in taxes and stuff, why even bother working harder, right? Why even bother? Why would you even chase after a promotion if you're just gonna work harder for more responsibilities, right? You end up with less time for yourself, right? And you end up basically having proportionally even less than what you were getting before, right? It's like, why the hell would you even want a promotion anymore in like anything, right? Like that's like the reality now. The whole quiet quitting thing. It's like the best thing ever because like everyone should just be doing it. Why bother working harder? Why bother? You work harder, you end up with less. So there's no point, right? Like at this point, it's like, imagine, it's like, oh, you get called in because they want to give you a promotion. It's like, yeah, fuck no, I don't want the promotion. Because like that's the reality, you probably don't want it. Right? And like, it's just like, it just screwed itself over. And it's only gonna get worse and worse from here. It's only going to get worse. It's not gonna get better, it's only gonna get worse. You saw someone make an AI fake ladies and put it on OnlyFans. God damn. I mean, yeah, good for them, but like... crazy shit right there.
Someone will kill me one day. Not you.
But that's the reality. Right? The money is that's where the money is.
This isn't the time for pride.
No, that's the stage one. Yeah, the crazy thing is these people making millions and they're in their 20s. I know. Yeah. Right, but like, you know, it's like at this point,
Conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
as like as bad as it sounds, that's where the shit is.
Someone will kill me one day. Not you. Not
Alright,
today.
let's go to the next one. They don't even need to do any programming, just use available AI tools. Honestly, I need to learn how to use them. They would help a lot for like making thumbnails and stuff. I need to like actually learn how to use that shit eventually. Just for like making thumbnails for YouTube and stuff.
Always ready to fight.
They'd be like super handy. I mean, there could be like another use for it too. Use an AI to help you do research for things. Right?
Taste my blade.
Yeah. I know, it's like, it's crazy how like that's a thing. But at this point, it's like, I don't even blame them. It's like good for them, I guess. Is all I have left to say.
Someone will kill me one day. Not you.
Right.
Not today.
Okay. Next one.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll do stage 4. I'm not even gonna bother with stage 5. Honestly, it's not even worth it to do stage 5. Because, like, unless you're actually whaling, there's no point. You saw this AI app where you can transform your stick figure into an amazing realistic thing. What app is that? I'm actually kind of interested. Do you know what it's called? Because I kind of want to... I think that could be interesting to play around with. I won't. Don't worry. Metuon app? Okay, thanks. Honestly, like, at one point I really should just, like, play around with those because it would make thumbnail game easier. Because, like, thumbnails, it's, like, the thing I try to, like, I end up, like, being super lazy on. It is free AI attempts and unpaid ones. You only use the free ones. I mean, that's still really interesting. Right? I mean, legally you can't copyright AI created work. Right? But like, if all I only care about is like using it to make thumbnails, to help me make thumbnails, I don't really care. Right?
Nothing.
Hang back, feel my breath.
Supplies are in place.
I miss the old version of Neural Simulation. I have like no motivation to do the harder difficulty versions of this. I only just cleared the first 4 stages and call it a day now. Ever since the change. Cause like it just feels like a downgrade. More often than not.
Leave it to me.
Supplies are in place.
Feel my breath.
Right? It's like at this point, like, I'm trying to like try hard on the 5th stage of Neural Simulation. It's like it's only for people who actually are whaling. Which I'm not doing that here, so it's like the only thing I got here was like the freaking costumes. Uh-huh.
Supplies are in place.
Feel my breath.
I don't really care too much about a leaderboard.
Fully loaded.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd she go? This one's just annoying to fight. She moves around a lot.
Feel my breath.
They've got firepower.
Valhalla awaits.
Alright, it's cleared. The trick with this flying boss is to use a mobile version of Snowbreak, which comes with a built-in aimbot, and then use Life Wild Hunt to kill her easily. God damn. Use the aimbot instead. Of course, use the aimbot. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna do the harder difficulty. No point.
I'm just looking. What are you wanting to buy?
We'll take this.
File that away with 1,000 memories like it.
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm gonna get there. So, like, I'd have... Like, the thing is, though, like, I don't have, like, a phone or whatever that can run it. So, like, I'd have to, like, put it on, like, an emulator or something. Yeah, like... no point. I won't bother. They can go mauled for it if they want.
I'm
It's
just
not
looking.
worth it.
What are you wanting to buy?
I'll just take my 20k points and just chill with it. I'll just chill here. I don't care about going all the way up there. This is fine. Not worth it. Yeah, I mean, sure, you can go on an emulator, I guess. I just can't be bothered. I mean, if you didn't hear me yesterday, I think the new OLED Steam Deck is great. If you didn't get a Steam Deck before, right, and you're interested in getting a Steam Deck, definitely get the OLED, right? The node shrink plus the OLED screen plus the fact that they have a bigger battery, it should mean you'll get 50% better battery life, right? So like the battery will last longer. In some situations, you might have better performance, slightly better performance than the original as well, and bigger storage, right? Right? It's a nice refresh, right? Right? It's a nice refresh for those who haven't gotten it yet. Right? For me, I'm obviously just gonna wait for like a Steam Deck 2 or something when I do the upgrade because you know, I already have a regular Steam Deck. It's not really gonna change much for me other than a better battery.
Let's start now.
You want to get the clear one? Oh yeah, that one looks really nice. That one definitely looks really nice. Yeah, I think that one is the special edition clear one. Right, I think that one was like a little bit more expensive than the other 1TB model. But yeah, it definitely looks really cool. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's still the same Steam Deck at the end of the day. You also get a 90Hz screen. I don't think you're really gonna make use of the 90Hz on that screen. But hey, that's still nice to have if you're playing like an older game. You can make use of the 90Hz screen, right? That's a nice little improvement there too, right? Because like most of the time, the games you're probably gonna be running at is around like what 30 to 60. Though I found like what's a nice compromise is around 45. 45, 50 FPS instead is like a nice compromise for more battery life. I don't really like playing games at 30 FPS. Like I do like the extra, you know, like lower latency of 60, but I found like an okay-ish middle ground is like around 45 to 50 FPS if you wanted to save a little bit on battery. So you can do stuff, you can do some tweaks on the Steam Deck as well and run your games like that too if you want to like really drag out the battery, which is nice, right? So that's something I already do with my regular Steam Deck, right? I wonder though when they're gonna make the Steam Deck 2. All I know is that's just the refresh of that. Although the other thing I'm more interested in is if they were to make another Steam controller. I would really like to get like a new Steam controller. If Valve made a new Steam controller, I'd probably actually use a controller more often. Cause like I barely use a controller these days. Unless I'm playing on the Steam Deck itself. Or I'm like, I have no choice. Cause like a lot of the time it's like I just rather use a keyboard and mouse and stuff. They said didn't they say no? No, that's actually not what they said. They said they're not gonna do a new hardware like iteration, right? They didn't say they weren't gonna do a refresh. Rather, they said they weren't gonna make like another big performance improvement replacement, right? So like, that's what they said. So what you got here is it's just the same Steam Deck, right? They just made some improvements in terms of efficiency, put a bigger battery and a better screen, right? That's all. It's probably also slightly costing them a bit less as well to do it, because of like they're moving to the other stuff as well. That's all it is, right? It is funny though, right? Valve does a Steam Deck refresh, and they actually give you an improvement and even lower the price. Sony does a PS5 refresh, they raise the price. They raise the price and make it more Pepega. Imagine. It's actually kind of funny. Like, why? Shouldn't like the PS5 price go down, not up? And then like you have like Valve here, like they're bringing it down, right? Like the older what 512 model or whatever. No, yeah, it's like, isn't it? Or is it the 256 one that's $400? For the old LCD model, right? They lowered that one, right? So like the older models, the price has been lowered, and then you replace the thing with what 512 gig and 1 terabyte OLED models. You like the benefits. Yeah, Valve is more to sell for the cheap, and then Sony bring prices down, yeah. Then Sony to bring prices, yeah. They know regardless, people will buy it whatever they take out, I know.
It's a hard.
They'll buy whatever garbage has the Sony PlayStation logo on it these days.
Huh. Makes
Right.
some good memories.
I guess that's what happens when you have really brain-dead console fanboys praising your garbage on either side. They'll just buy whatever slop you throw at them. They could probably take a shit, put the PlayStation logo on it, and sell it. They could probably do that, and they probably would sell. Right? They could probably, like, the CEO could, like, probably take a shit and shape it into the PlayStation logo. They'd probably buy it. They're like, just here, take my money. Like, it's really stupid. The mentality that those guys have. But, you know, it is what it is. They're out of touch with the market. They raise the prices of the refresh. Well, like, the real money comes from the game sales. I know. They make 30% cut out of every sale. If you're a third party, right? They take a 30% cut, right? And then there's also the PSN, the garbage PSN crap. You want to use your PlayStation Online, you gotta pay for their PSN garbage, right? You're waiting for the Pro. For me, it's like I'm not waiting for anything, because like I'm not even interested in whatever they have. Eventually, PlayStation's just gonna bring their games as well to the PC, anyways. If you're ever interested in their games at that point. But it's like I don't want to deal with the PSN's crap, right? And it's like I don't really like the controller either. And then if I buy the thing, I'm just not gonna use it. It's just gonna sit there. Because they're not even like making like anything compelling either on the game standpoint. Right? Like, in terms of their new shit, I've said it before. In the past 10 years, the only game from PlayStation that was an exclusive that got my attention was Gravity Rush. That's it. Everything else is just kinda eh. Right? And then like you have the other part too, where it's like they're making like ugly shit too. I remember I saw a video where like they're comparing like what Mary Jane, right, for Spider-Man, right? Wasn't the lore supposed to be she's like the most beautiful girl in New York or whatever, right? In like Queens or whatever, wherever it is, like for Spider-Man, right? But then like she has like a facial structure of a man. Like what? And then you have like what, Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn as well. She's ugly as well. Like what's with them like designing ugly characters? What the hell's going on there too? Yeah, PS5. We promise you the PS1, PS2, PS3 games down the road. 1 year later. Yeah, 2 years later. Where are they? They're not there. I like that's the other thing. Don't buy a promise. Never buy a promise. You should never buy a promise. That's just stupid. You go buy it when like they actually make it there. Yeah, and they're making ugly characters too. You know, it's like I saw posters and stuff on Horizon Zero Dawn multiple times all over the place. I've seen ads for it, and I just look at it and I'm like, I just don't care. Why the hell they make the ugly character? You make an ugly character, it just makes it less. You're gonna give me less of an incentive to buy it, not more. Right, and then they end up making like the actual game ends up being kind of crap in various different ways. I'm not gonna buy it. You don't know why you don't like gaming on a monitor? That's the main reason you don't play it. Well, then play. Here's what you do. Get your PC and plug it into your TV. Done. Just get your PC and plug it into a TV. There are ways you can use a keyboard and mouse on the couch if you really want to. For me, it's like I can't really go back to playing shit on a controller for most situations as well. And like, what's funny is like, I don't know if you know this, for even like some like older retro games as well, like Super Mario Bros. Right? Like some of the world records for the actual old record runs, right? Some of them, they're actually done with a keyboard. Like people have like actually like spent like the top speed runs from Super Mario Bros. Yes, the NES game. They've been done on like actual computer keyboards rather than a controller, because there's a bit like it's a bit more responsive and stuff like that. Also because like the speedrun community, because of how good the NES emulator is, they actually will accept emulated runs for speedruns, if you didn't know. Yeah, that's why you have your PC right now. Yeah, but the only games you like games you want to mod on PC, yeah. Like hopefully though, like, you know, things will slowly get into improving like the interface there. Yeah. But you keep getting screen tearing, you're not sure why. That is really unusual, yeah. Did you make sure you have your stuff set up properly in your control panel? Your graphics driver control panel? You can also try using display driver uninstaller and then doing a clean install of your drivers. You could try that too. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know why as well.
Do I like
It could be a
popsicles
driver
or ice
issue.
cream? I loved popsicles
But yeah.
when I was little,
But that's like the other benefit there too, right? If you get a Steam Deck, right? You know, it's like you get your game on the PC and then you can take it with you on your Steam Deck. If you want to go out, right, you take your Steam Deck with you, now you can play your game. Yeah, the Messen emulator is used for speedruns. It's accuracy in emulating the NES, Famicom, and Famicom Disk System. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that like that they'll allow emulators in like official speedrun categories because they've gotten really good for NES. All right, PGR time. All right. Oh, it's almost 5 already. Damn. Alright, time for PGR. Let's get into this. I'm just gonna quickly do my dailies and stuff in there. Alright. But yeah. Like that's just how things are now. Okay, hopefully the game won't resize itself. I hope not. It's annoying when it does that like every single day. When I open this thing up. What? We just gotta wait for it to load. Load. Ever Crisis, is that the gacha game of Final Fantasy VII? I heard they made like a gacha version of it, but like, yeah. You also prefer gaming on PlayStation because the optimization for most PC that hasn't really been much of an issue for me. I never really noticed. Like for me, like it usually just works fine. Games always broken? I thought that was just a normal thing. Everywhere I go play games, they're always broken. It doesn't matter where I play them.
I don't need to remind you who you should stay with.
Right? For me, it's just like, if I can at least fix it myself, that's already a win. Right? Because, like, if you're playing it on a console, you're kind of just stuck with whatever they give you. If it ends up being garbage there, you're just stuck with it. Right? If I can, like, do something to fix it, then I'll do something to fix it. SNES used to be the best SNES emulator, but you can no longer get the emulator. The newer version, you can figure out how to run it. Okay. I see. What about ZSNES? Or the other one? Or the P SNES, or the NES version of that. The PNES. I will never like stop laughing my ass off Every time I open the homebrew shop on the Switch, the homebrew menu, because the NES emulator on the Switch is called PNES. It's just NES with a P in front of it. And it'll never not be funny. Oh yes, I'm playing a game on the PNES. Right, can you just imagine? Games always broken, especially like fighting games. I don't really play much of the fighting games. Like, I don't really play those, so I don't really know much about them. The most was like when I would play like whatever was the Street Fighter game I had on the PS1. Or not PS1, PS2 back in the day. Where all I would do is just mash all the buttons and just see what happens. ZSNES still works, but it won't take Super Famicom files without an extension. You use SNES 9X. Okay. Fair enough. I used to use ZSNES a lot growing up, and so like that's like the first thing that came to my mind. Cause I used that a lot back in the day. That was like my go-to. Already cleared this. Oh yeah, we did that at the beginning of the week. Okay. Alright. Resources, character shard. Let's go do this. Clear the stage there. Interact with the construct aid. Claim the thing here. Now for the dormitory. What's my goal? I mean, I want to slowly improve things over time. Right, so the next thing I need to upgrade, right, is like... Honestly, this is something that, like, it's like kind of scuffed for me to think about. I feel like I want to go to like the HEDT stuff rather than stay on the consumer platform. The reason being is I actually maxed out all my PCI Express lanes. Especially with how much SSD storage space I need. I feel like at this point, I might actually need to like consider Threadripper. Like getting like the cheapest Threadripper CPU in the future and running Threadripper as like my daily driver at one point. Just because of like how many drives I run. And like how many like PCI Express lanes I use. Like I have a graphics card in there, right? I have like a separate like USB controller that I keep separate from everything else. I'm already like on my current thing, right? I'm already maxing it out all my PCIe lanes. I even have an adapter card for my SSDs, just so I could put more in there, right? So it's like at this point, I feel like, cause I can slowly keep expanding more and more over time. I feel like Threadripper looks really attractive, but like AMD's track record on it. You know, like, we've seen what they did with Gen 1 and 2 Threadripper. We've seen what they did with Gen 3 and then they abandoned it. Right, with Threadripper 3000. So it's like... It's like, you know... Right? It's like, kinda hard to, like, decide there, too. Right, because it's like, I do need a lot of SSD storage space. Right? And like the consumer platform just doesn't have enough. Usually for the average person, yeah, probably 2 M.2 SSDs or like filling up 2 plus your graphics card. Right, that's probably enough, but like when you have other stuff, right? So like what I like to do now as well is like I have a separate USB controller to put certain things on it. Right, to just separate everything. But like those eat up PCI Express lanes too. Right, so I have my audio interface plugged into a separate USB controller because I want to have less electrical noise as possible there too. The setup I want. I mean, the ideal setup. Right, technically, ideally, I would want like an RTX 4000 card just for AV1 encoding for YouTube. That would be ideal. But like, putting that aside, right? So like, what? I probably want to go for like 64 gigs of RAM because I'm barely getting by with 32 now. Right? I don't know how much the cheapest Threadripper will be. But then like, I know the motherboards are gonna be like $300. $300 for like a motherboard. Because like, that platform. At least SSDs are cheap. SSDs are cheap now. But like, what? If we're just talking between the CPU, the motherboard, and the RAM, we combine all that together, that's probably gonna get close to $2,000 before the graphics card of what I'll need to eventually go to. Right? Like, I don't need a 4090, but like, an RTX 4000 series card for AV1, like, I don't really play stuff to make use of a 4090. It would be nice to have one, but I don't need one, right? And to me, it's like, I don't really believe in future-proofing anyways, because usually by the time you'll actually get to something that you'll need, something way better will be out for the price anyways. So it's like, I just never believe in future-proofing. Yeah. Understandable, yeah. Right? But like, when I think about it, it's like, I'd probably have to move to like a Threadripper at one point. Like, I don't need like the lowest end Threadripper that they're gonna have, but like AMD's gonna be like, they're only gonna start at 24 cores for the next gen of Threadripper. So it's like, I'd have no choice but to get the 24 core one. Right? When that happens. I don't need it. I'd probably be like more than enough, like, I feel like I'm kind of almost enough with 8 cores right now. Right? Probably be nice and comfy at like 16. But really what I really want more of are PCI Express lanes. Just to put in more expansion cards. Right? Because especially if I want to do more stuff in the future with like a better like capture setup, having the express lanes there. And that's exactly why, right? I just got the RTX 3070 for cheap like 2 weeks ago, right? And it's probably better off to just wait there because like the card is doing more than it needs to now anyways, right? And Twitch doesn't have AV1 yet, right? So it's not like I need AV1 encoding yet, but when Twitch does get AV1 encoding, I definitely will want to do AV1 just because it means higher quality. Right? So like, that's my mindset there. Yeah, so like, you know, graphics card isn't as big of a concern right now. More so, it's like, also it's like what? Windows 10 support is going away soon, right? And I'm stuck on Windows 10 on the Ryzen 1700 because it's first gen Ryzen. No TPM support, I can't upgrade to Windows 11. So it's like, I have to move to a new platform regardless, right? But then when I look at it, it's like, what I really need are the PCI Express lanes. I don't really care about overclocking or whatever, because there's like kind of no point these days, right? But it's like, with how like AMD likes to price things, right? It's like, what? Okay, I go to the Threadripper socket, the new one that they're gonna come out with. Right, like they have the lower core count CPUs as well. I think they have like a 12 and a 16 core on there, under the Pro moniker. But considering they put the Pro branding, they do charge an extra premium for it. It's probably gonna cost more than the 24 core variant on that socket, right? Because like that's what I'm going to like eventually end up needing. It's like I'm gonna need the cores. Well, I need a little bit more cores. That would help for certain things, but not too much. It's really just the PCI Express lanes, because then I can just put more drives in there, right? Because it's like these days as well, right? You gotta put your games on an SSD. You want your operating system on a separate drive. If you're recording and writing to another drive as well, you gotta have you're gonna end up wanting to do that stuff through OBS and write to a nice SSD as well, because sometimes you can have issues with hard drives, especially once you go over the cache buffer on the drive, right? Unless you were gonna do something like, you know, just dump it all into RAM and then after that flush it onto your drive afterwards. But even then, there's only so much you can record with that. Right? And then of course there's just the editing part for when I do edit a couple of videos on YouTube. It's like, you kinda need to put the shit on an SSD. Like, to work off of. So it's like, at this point, it's like, what I would really want is like, the PCI Express lanes for SSDs. Right, at least SSDs are cheap. But like, yeah. Like that's what I end up looking at. Oh yeah, and also I'd have to spend money on a cooler, right? It's like, yeah, $2,000 does make sense, right? HEDT motherboard, HEDT CPU, the RAM, and then you count the what's called in the cooler for it, because yeah, I would need to buy a new CPU cooler for that too, because the cooler I just bought wouldn't fit on it anyways. Well, it is what it is. Right, but like that's just how I look at it there. Okay, let's go assign them to do chores. Alright, now they're doing the chores there, and then let's go craft some decor. The usual. We'll just have them craft random crap. Today they'll go craft a beautiful shelf, I guess. And then we're gonna bulk recycle them all, because they didn't upgrade nicely. Right. And then we go claim that one. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, thanks Automod. We're going to deny that. Well, Automod is finally picking up on the spam stuff. I just saw one of those spam bots just appear and it got auto-modded. You hope the competition on the GPU market matures. Oh yeah, for sure. The AMD Nvidia duopoly is just making the prices go like crazies. I know. It's like, what? I used to remember where like the most expensive highest end graphics card was like $300. That was like 10 years ago. Remember? Remember when like the most expensive graphics card you could buy that was the highest end was like $300 from both AMD and Nvidia? Yeah, Intel, more threads, and others are maturing. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully they make their way around, right? Damn, you'll do your contribution? Okay. Damn, that's gonna be nice then. Because I do want to like slowly improve everything. So the other thing I want to eventually do as well, get a better microphone and a proper boom stand. That's another thing, but I'm slowly saving up for that one. Yeah, 250, 300 was the top. I know. Now it's in the thousands. No, like the first time I ever bought a high-end graphics card, I just got into high school, right? And I was like, this was just right after I got into high school, right? AMD released the Radeon 290, right? That was the first high-end graphics card I was able to save up and afford and buy, right? I think I ended up spending around, I think it was like around 400-ish before tax, right? And that was like the fastest thing, right? It was faster than the Nvidia GTX Titan, though the Titan was just a 780, just with 6 gigs of RAM and slightly more driver features. Right, because it was supposed to be like an in-between between a Quadro and a GeForce card. Right, that was what the Titan line was supposed to be. Right, it was just a 780 with 6 gigs of RAM. Right, they even sold GTX 780s with 6 gigs of RAM, I remember. But without all that extra features on top, for it to be a little bit less than a Titan. Anyways, right, it was a 4GB card. That thing was great. Right, it's just crazy, right? Like, that top-end card back then, right? It's like, you go look at it, right? What's the tier of card AMD selling now, right? That's the, what? The 7950 XTX, right? I guess this is technically the step-down one, not the 290X. The 290, so that would be the 7950 XT, right? And like, how much is a 7950 XT? Right, like how much is a 7950 XT? Now, let me just look up on like Amazon or something. Or better yet, I could go like on Canada Computers. And just check there. Right, like it's just crazy. Oh, they're having their quote-unquote Black Friday deals right now. Right. That's their CPU. Honestly, AMD's naming of their product is like super confusing now too. Because it's like their shit's like all over the place. Let's just go look at their graphics card. I believe it's like the 7950 XT or something, 7900 XT. Oh, it must have been the 7900 XT. I got it like confused. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, like no, this is even crazy too. Actually, no, this is really crazy. Remember the 60 tier graphics card? Right here. Let me just... Where's PGR? Where's PGR? Look at this shit. So we're on the Canadian website of Canada Computers, right? Like, you see this. RTX 4060 is $800. Right? This is $800. 4060 Ti. I remember when a couple years ago, I was building a system for someone, right? And within their budget, they weren't spending that much. I remember, like, I had to, like, buy them a GTX 1060, right? And we paid, like, I think he paid, like, $200 or something for a GTX 1060. And this was, like, what, 7 years ago? And it was, like, I think he wanted it was, like, the 3 gigabyte one. I remember him paying, like, around 200 something. But just a little over $200 for a 3 gigabyte GTX 1060. Look at this shit now, like the 60 tier graphics card. It's freaking $800. It like almost quadrupled in price. Yeah, it quadrupled in price. And this shit's still selling out. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Or like, I was like looking for the AMD one, just like, as a comparison. I think it was the 7900 XT, right? Oh, here. Here we go, the Yeston card. To be honest, I like the aesthetic of some of the Yeston cards. They look kind of cool, like, for as, like, niche and shit as they are. But, like, this thing is on sale, $200 off. Its base price is 1,600 Canadian dollars. But, like, we have 13% tax on top. Like, can you imagine? And that's a really nice looking card, though. Right? It doesn't really match it when you put it in there, but, like, it is kind of... It is really nice looking at these cards. Oh, they have it in stock. I wonder why, because no one's buying it. Probably because nobody's buying it. Right? Because, like, the pricing is a bit, like... Yeah. Right? You see the pricing there. I'm actually just curious, though. What's the new Threadripper? I just want to see what's the new one? And, like, I don't need freaking 64 cores or whatever they're offering. I just need, like, I need to, like, move to, like, their like, lowest end one. Yeah, the WRX 50 platform is what I would probably want. Yeah, this one. The TRX, I mean. It has up to 92 or 88 PCI Express lanes. Right, because, like, I would just need the lanes. I just want to see Threadripper 7000. Like, how much would I have to save up for? And plan it around there. Right, I only need, like... Oh, that's the Pro one. I don't need the Pro one. Oh, here, the 79... Okay, that's a bit too pricey. They raised the prices of the lower end Threadripper. It wasn't even that expensive. Like, the original entry level one was like $1,000 a couple years ago. They raised it to like $1,500. What the fuck? Yeah, you see, this is what happens now when there's no competition. Intel literally does not compete. Intel has no product to compete with AMD. So they're just charging whatever they want. Look at this shit. Right? There's like AMD is like taking Intel's spot that Intel had for like the past like how long? It's not. It's not. It's not. But the thing is, regardless, bringing the shit into the country with the would have extra stuff as well, extra fees and stuff. I would have to pay like import taxes and stuff, right? So instead, usually what they end up stocking and selling in retailers here, it is the U.S. pricing adjusted for Canadian, the Canadian dollar usually. So like what? Let's say USD to CAD. Yeah, so it's like what? You know, 1,000 US is 1,380 Canadian, right? For example, right? It's roughly 1,380 Canadian for $1,000 US. Let's see, what can we find there that we can compare? Usually like that's usually the case. So if you go Amazon.ca, I don't know. Let's just go search up. I don't know, RTX. Let's say 4080. We're just gonna use this as an example, right? So this is the Canadian pricing, right? You see how ridiculous it is, right? But let's say we go to Amazon.com and we'll search the same page. 4080. Right? So we have, you know, 1130 US dollars, right? 1130 US. Let's see if we can find that exact one here. That was the, which one is it? Zotac Trinity OC. Zotac Trinity OC, it's this one right here. So 1550 Canadian, right? So if we go to the thing, right? Let's see, 1130 USD to CAD. Yeah, see? It's about the same price in Canadian dollars. Right? Actually, in this case, it's slightly cheaper. But then we have 13% tax on top. Right? 1130 US dollars is more expensive than 1550 Canadian. Okay, it's like $10 more. But yeah, it's within like thing, right? So usually a lot of our stuff is priced to match the US dollar pricing. But the real kicker is we have our stupid taxes. Right? So we have 13% tax on top, right? So like in this situation, right? So the 1550 Canadian dollars with the tax, it's almost, you know, $1,800. Right? It's almost $1,800. Like it's insane. It's ridiculous. Right? Like just how much the shit's ballooned. But yeah, it's like, regardless, it's like if I buy it out the country, it's like you bring it in, you're gonna pay duties and shit. So it's like you might as well just buy it in the country. Because they'll sell it at like, you know, at a matching price. In here. Right? But yeah. Like that's always been the case. Right, we always pay about the same as the Americans do before taxes. Whatever we buy here. And that applies to like pretty much most things. Though some things do end up costing a bit more. But usually for computer stuff, it's usually within that price range. Okay, I guess this platform definitely might not be it, because that's way too expensive. Right, just for the CPU alone, and the motherboard's gonna be at least $300, $400. I'd have to figure out something else then to handle all the stuff for like storing my stuff. I wonder actually, wait. Maybe if I was to get like higher capacity SSDs instead, I could probably get around with something and find a motherboard with like on like AM5. With PCIe bifurcation. That could probably be like another way around it. I'd probably have to like do research on that. Eventually. Let's see. M.2. Let's do 2280 and this one, the bigger ones. Let's see. Big Cash. 990 Pro. Yeah, 4TB one. Oh wait, no, that one's a bit. Let's see, capacity. Wait, they don't sell Saber rockets here? Oh wait, I can just do price per gigabyte. 950 Pros are like. Oh wait, wrong one. You can buy like, look at like the SSD pricing. Yeah, to be honest, if you're gonna contribute, it has to be before Christmas because the price is right. Yeah, pretty much. Although like, I won't be buying some of this stuff until after. The thing is though, for some of these things, they don't really go that much on sale. So like, yeah. I'm honestly gonna have to like actually try to plan around something else then. I might just like consider just AM5 to 5 and find something with like as many M.2 slots as possible. Because like what I really need is like a lot of SSD storage space. Right? Let me see if there's is there like a motherboard to look into then? Let's see. M.2 slots. Wait, which one? B and M? Okay, wait, what the hell? Oh, that's LGA 1700. Let's say we go to these many slots. AM5. STRX 40 is a no-go. What the hell? These freaking boards are insane. Wait, let's see. Boards supporting PCIe bifurcation. What boards support them? Which boards? The motherboard has this like if I can just split PCI Express lanes, I could use like a special controller. Instead, I could buy like an adapter card. Total of 24 Gen 5 lanes. 670E requires a 16X slot. That's for the graphics card. 4 an X4 slot for M.2. Okay. Alright, this board technically meets the requirements. 20 PCI Express lanes. However, 4 Ghost NVMe drives. Right, because I would want one for like a bunch of like NVMe drives. Right? Yeah, I'll let you know. I have to like plan this shit out eventually. Because I'm probably just gonna do AM5 then. Because like the other thing is like, yeah, that's too much. Maybe Intel will one day compete on the high-end desktop again. We want AM5. Let's see. Where's the socket selector here? Okay, we have this one. God damn, $300 motherboard. Plus tax. Let's see. 1X slot. Can I see the picture of the board? There's a 1X slot, a graphics card slot, and then how many M.2s? Wait, there's only 2 M.2 slots. That's not enough. I need more M.2s. God damn, those boards are expensive. They don't even have like the features we're looking at. I'm like looking for. Cause like what I care about is like being able to like store as many drives as I can. Wait, what's this? What's this Pro RS? I'm just curious. What is this? Yeah, like I saw something is included there. What is this? Wait, let's see. 40 M.2 key. For Wi-Fi, let's see. 1 blazing SSD here. 3 M.2s for Gen 4. 1 for Gen 3x2. Okay. I guess this board would work. I guess that motherboard would actually work then. Well, I guess that one would work. Let's see. Okay, so we'd have to put that board. I guess this one would work. Or that one would be the cheapest one that would work. CPU. I'll probably want more cores just to have headroom. But not the 3D one, because those have issues. Not the 3D ones. 7900. Wait, 7900 is that much? 7950X though is 750. I guess the extra cores would be... Oh, what? Does not include a stock cooler. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't include a cooler. That's fine. I don't need a super crazy cooler. Oh wait, I could just put the cooler that I just bought. I could use the cooler I just bought, so we don't really need to worry about that. What was it called again? Wait. I'll just put thermal, right? Which one was it? The Spirit Evo. Okay, we're on the Canadian one. Alright, we can just put this one in here. That was the cooler I got. This is the one with the 7 heat pipes, I think. Memory. But let's figure this out then. I guess DDR4 6000 is probably good. Or what? Maybe 6400. Let's just go price per gigabyte. 64 gig kit. Yeah, RAM is cheap. 64 gigs. Right, $105. 105. Easy, can just grab this one. DDR4 6000. And then storage. We would need SSD storage. Let's just go for price per gigabyte. On the lower end here. We only want SSDs. Right, price per gigabyte as an SSD. We want M.2s. Those could be for mass storage. But we want a better NVMe drive. I guess the Samsung one's probably the one to go. Let's see. Oh, we have a Gen 5 drive. Wait, Gen 5 drives are that much? Maybe Gen 4. Okay, here we got some Gen 4 drives, probably then. What's a big one? We want a bunch of storage. I didn't know MSI made SSDs, or they rebranded some. That's something. Freaking MSI brands SSDs now. That's cool. I guess for boot drive, we can just have a smaller one, anyways. Right? Can you imagine? It's just combining everything. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. How much is that in US dollars? That's in Canadian. Here's the thing though, you see the pricing here. This is what it is after taxes. $15.50. I guess it does like... No, not that one. 13%. Yeah, 1750. How much is that in US? I'm just like trying to figure this shit out. Right, like let's say we had Right, that's it's still insane. It's still over 1,000 US. That's just how bad your pricing is, but like it matches US pricing. Yeah. But there you go. That would be like what I would probably upgrade to if I could. Right? I like, cause like I'd have to like find a board that I can split the lanes. And that would be like the cheapest way to do it without it being like jank. But that's what happens when you end up needing like so much SSD storage space. I can't wait to go fill up my drive again when I do the non-yin stuff next week. But it's gonna freaking fill up my drive like crazy again. Okay. Unit frame operation. You're new to PGR, you just bought an account. It's a good thing to use all your serum on the event. But there's a lot of story content. So... Okay, so here's what I learned, right? I started it not too long ago. What I realized is the story content, you can play through the story content if you need the black cards, right? If you don't, it's better to just farm the event. Because the event, right, it gives you a bunch of resources. But yeah, it depends on what you need. If you really need the black cards, then do the story. Otherwise, I would just spend everything on the event. Right? There's also gaps between patches for like 2-3 days. Right? Where you can't do the event stage anyways. You could technically do the story and spend your serum there during that as well. Nothing is locked behind story. But yeah. Okay, what did you send me on Discord? Okay. Oh, you're sending me stuff here. Oh, you sent me a Nikkei preview a while back. I didn't even get the chance to look at it. That's actually crazy. But like that's amazing. We can get like the platform thing. Okay. Alright then. But yeah, so like for PGR, right? Definitely just farm the event stage. This is where you're gonna get your memories, right? I think if you saw some guides. Right, and then there's the Grey Ravens website, right? Let's go back to the website. Let me go bring up my web browser again. But yeah, like, to figure out what build you want to use, I just use the reference here that people have been making. Referencing from CN. Like the meta there, because like we just get CN content later. Right, you're level 67. You have 3 units, and they're just met right now. You bought Bianca. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Bianca's really good, right? The new Bianca. Right, she's really strong and she's really nice. And they have like did you get the free Rosetta Rigger? Right, and then from the battle passes, you can get Rosetta and what's her face? Live Luminance shards, right? So like you have like a fizz team like set right there, right? I think like the selector gave you like you can pick like a Rosetta and you can get her weapon, right? Because Live Luminance does not need her weapon, right? You don't need to worry about Live Luminance's not Luminance. Yeah, it's Luminance, right? You don't need her weapon. Her signature weapon, it's like it's mostly just there if you want to have resonances, but you don't need it, right? You don't really need her weapon. It's more of a nice bonus. But yeah, like they have like the full thing as well on what you need, right? So like, hey, you don't know what to put on your Bianca, right? Let's say you don't know. Oh wait, wrong character. It's right here, right? It'll even tell you where to put them, right? So you would want, 4 pieces of Charlotte in these slots, and then 2 pieces of Lou and Hulk in 4 and 6. Yeah, Rosetta, Liv, Luminance, and Balter. Yeah, great team. It's really strong. It's quite fun to use as well, right? I only started it back in May of this year. I've been slowly learning. I wailed a bit here and there to try and catch up, but yeah, it is fun to use. Lee hype reel. If you want to make a fire team, the answer would probably be yes, right? Because the comparison between the newer DPS units and the older one is night and day. It's like the newer ones are much stronger than the older stuff. So if you want to have a fire team, you would probably want Lee. I'm planning on getting Lee as well. Yeah, they said the player needs to have all elements, not only physical. Yes. The reason being is because the content itself. Right, so let's just go minimize out of this. We're gonna do Pain Cage and you'll see why. Right, I think you should have Pain Cage unlocked already, right? I'm not trying to compete with the whales though. Like the big whales, I'm just like, you know, low mid spender type thing, right? Let's see. Okay, I was just responding to something there. Okay, but yeah, so let's go back into the game here. But yeah, so the content you have Warzone here. We'll go over Warzone first. So if we go to Warzone, right, you have this, it resets twice a week, right? This will be where you get your currency here, the Warzone influence. This is where you get your material picks for your memory resonances. This is also where you get your unit frame crystals outside of Operation Unit Frame events. So these are important, right? This is one of the important things. Basically, it will rotate between each of the elements. So this round we have physical here, and we have shadow here, right, for dark damage. But there's also version for what's called this is frost. Crimson is frost. Laser alloy is electric, right? Lightning damage or whatever it's called. And then cycle of fire is obviously flame, right? The fire one. But right now we only really have the new physical DPS, right? The next one coming is flame with Lee. I'm not sure when the other ones with the fire and the other ones are. But yeah, your Bianca can't enter the chaos stage. Yeah. You've done Pain Cage, you saw a guide, yeah. I'm just doing it casually. I'm not trying to really push in the score as much as possible. I'm just trying to clear it and go for like at least the minimum rewards. But yeah, like, so I'm on advanced. So that's the other thing, right? So if you can't like push it too hard, when you eventually get the choice between ultimate Pain Cage and the regular Pain Cage, the easier difficulty, it's better to actually do the harder difficulty even if you can't clear it, because you'll get more of the these things, right? The pain, the phantom pain scores. It's easier because the lower difficulty one is more competitive on the leaderboard rankings. So like you're probably gonna have a better time getting more of these scars, so you can buy shards to get your dupes, right? You can buy for every S rank, you can buy 30 shards for them, right? And so you can like buy them and hoard them for the next one, right? So like you pull one character, right? You pull it, you do Pain Cage, and now you have them at double S instead of S rank, which is nice, right? Because you can farm it that way. But that's part of why you'll also want to eventually have multiple teams, because I think you noticed, right? So let's go do this stage first. We'll do my frost one first. Right, so I have my frost stuff on them. Right, I'm gonna run out of AP immediately. Yeah, you need to have at least 7. Yes. You technically, yeah, 7 is the bare minimum, because for the earlier stages, you can kind of just cheese it with a weaker unit, like a weaker unit for the earlier stages. But yeah.
I have found your weak.
You interrupted my sleep. Guess I'll have to get rid of you then.
But yeah, you will need to have like multiple characters built. You should have like a free combo. You can use combo by himself on their lower difficulty stages of Phantom Main Cage. I believe they also give you his 5-star weapon, which is good enough. right?
I shall pave a path.
You can get him to double S rank for free from the the crew shop, right? The guild shop or whatever it's called. From doing your weeklies there, you can get him to double S rank. He's a good unit there that you can use. That you can use there for like as one of your things. Right? He just uses his exclusive unit frame memories. Oh god damn! You did it immediately! But
my aunt passed away from pancreatic cancer 2 weeks ago, and your streams have helped me keep my mind off the pain. I know it's not much, but I hope this helps. Thank you for entertaining me during this hard time for me.
damn, that's rough though that you lost your aunt. Right, that's rough. Hopefully the rest of your family though is doing okay. Right, hopefully everyone else though is doing okay, but that is really rough. Having to deal with the loss of a family member. That is really rough. But I'm glad I'm at least helping you get feel a little bit better. Right? And that'll definitely help a lot. It's all gonna go towards slowly going to the new system. Right? Hopefully when the sales come in, I can get a nice price on the motherboard and CPU. And slowly just work towards getting everything upgraded over. But again, thanks again. It's gonna help a lot. It's really gonna help out a lot. Okay.
Is this all I have?
Take this.
I have found your weak
Right, let's go clear this. But yeah, I really hope everyone else in your family though is doing okay.
I saw this coming.
It's not easy when you lose someone. It takes a long time to heal, but they eventually will heal. But yeah. It's hopefully things will get better. Hopefully.
I have found your weak spot.
And that's cleared. But yeah, so going over to what I meant before, right? Zatu. Right, so I just used my ice team 5 times.
Commandant.
Right, so like, if I was to go into another stage, right, my score isn't anything impressive, right? Right, like, if I go in here, I can't do it. But another thing as well, when you see the rewards here, honestly, don't feel bad if you can't claim all the rewards in the weekly rewards here. Because, to be honest, the people who are able to do it, the amount they have to actually invest in to actually get there, right? When you consider the cost versus what you're getting back out of it, it's not really worth it, right? Wait, was it? I'll just wait for the ad and we'll go over it again. Because, that's Twitch playing the ad right now. But yeah, that's the thing there. Right, this doesn't just apply to PGR, but this applies to any other gacha games in the genre. Right? But I'll just wait for the ad break. It really came at an unfortunate time. The thing started. Like right after the thing there. Right, I'll just wait for it first. There's like 50 more seconds on it. I really wish Twitch didn't have to show that many ads. Though I feel like, yeah, Twitch is probably trying to push more and more now. Because this is the time of year where we're gonna have more and more ads playing just straight up. Because this is when, like, companies will spend the rest of their marketing budget. Or at least they'll try to. So, like, you'll have, like, a bunch of ads now, and then it'll calm down in January a little bit. January, February is where the ads will calm down a bit. Right? But, like, we're gonna get, like, what? The rest of this month, the rest of, like, all of next month, we're just gonna be bombarded with more ads than usual, probably. Okay, just 10 more seconds. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the ad break should be over now. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying earlier to use that, Zatu, right? For all of these gacha games in this genre, right? They'll all have some sort of endgame quote-unquote thing, right? Will they have rewards here? They'll have some premium currency in here, sure. Right, we'll have black cards in here. Right, Genshin has the Abyss, right? The Snowbreak has neural simulation stuff and the Jotun Tunnel, right? And whatever other game has whatever. They have different names for it, but like you should never feel like too compelled to like try to go in for max rewards, because honestly, with how they have the business model in here, it's kind of like a psychological trap there, right? How do they get you to go in here and then just go click on, I don't know, click on recharge and start spending more, right? How do they do that? Right? What are they gonna do, right? They'll put the stuff in front of you, right? They'll be like, oh, you're so close to clearing this objective. If you spend a little more, you can maybe go gamble for that extra duplicate to then clear that stage, right? Right? Like, that's how they do it, right? But when you consider the cost versus how much it costs to actually achieve that goal, right? Versus how much you're getting back, right? So like for me personally, like if I go into my pain cage, right? I haven't been able to clear this last objective here, this 30 black card reward here. This one, sometimes I can't even get this one. This one doesn't even have the currency there, right? I haven't really been able to clear these consistently, these two, right? Because the amount of damage you need to do to score that points, right? Right, when you consider the cost there, how much is like 30 black cards worth, right? Okay, like let's go say in terms of whatever they're charging there, right? It's 250 black cards for one pull, but like if you put into this other perspective, if that's what you're chasing after, right? We can, let's say, go into the shop. We're not gonna buy anything. We're just gonna look here. They have like what? This special bundle right here, right? 28 rainbow cards, right? That gives us 500 black cards, right? So how much are we getting? Oh no, we're getting the R&D cards plus 150 black cards. So we're getting 650, right? 650 of these, right? For 28, right? But this is how they also trick you. They put multiple currencies, just so like they can obfuscate it from you, right? So how much is that, right? We need 28 is $5, right? So for $5, we're getting 650, right? 650 divided by 5, you're getting 130 black cards per dollar, right? You compare that to like maxing out like multiple full teams just so you can get the maximum score here, right? Right? Like, it doesn't matter the game, but like, right? Let's say you had to do it for 7 units to your minimum, right? You max out your 7 units. How much is that gonna cost? Right? Like, let's say you're pulling, like, maybe, like, you're pulling to double S. Maybe you're pulling to, like, double S5 or something, right? So, like, or double S3, I think it was. So that's 3 copies, right? So 3 copies of a character is how many pulls? We have to go in here, it's like 60, right? So you have 60 pulls, right? Times 3, right? Times 7, right? So that's 1260, right? We multiply that down then, right? By 250, because that's the cost of every pull. You go divide that one, so you need 315,000. That's 315,000 of the currency there. You divide that by what? You get 650, because that's how much you get for $5. Well, that's gonna cost you almost $500, right? That's gonna cost you almost $500 to maybe be able to do it, right? And that's assuming you're pulling on the original run, and we still didn't even include the weapon, right? Which is always going to be 80-20, and then the next one's gonna be guaranteed. That's another 30. But sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But let's say it takes you 45 for that too, right? So 45 times 250, right? Divide that by 650. That's gonna cost you another $17. Multiply it by 7, right? So that's like $700, right? Is it worth it to farm for $700, right? If like that's all you're getting at the end of it, right? Eventually, you gotta start thinking about it this way. Because that's how they trick people. That's how they get you. Right? Don't worry too much about that content. Right? Just play for as much as you can get. And if you can't clear it, you can't clear it. Right? Don't worry about it. Right? Right? I just wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, how much actually is that 30? Yeah, we'd be getting 30 out of, what? 30 out of, you know, the 650. Right? That's 4%. You multiply that by $5. It's like what? You get 23 cents. You know, you would be spending $700 to get 23 cents back. That's not exactly a great return, right? Putting 700 in to get 23 cents back. So like in that types of situation for these types of games, you should never like worry about it. If you're going to be spending for it, do it because you want to, because you're having fun with it and you really like to do it. Not because you want to try and clear a stage. Because that's when you've lost. When you're doing it that way. Right.
Team battle.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's go do this one now. But yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna use my team here. Let's see how much I can score here.
Too late to confess. Fall.
Yeah, don't spend until you're trying to be top. Even then, you have to consider everything else still. Right? And do it within moderation.
Evil will not even fall.
Always, like, do it in moderation.
Final light.
Right? And just be aware of what you're doing. And it can be tough out there. I know. I've seen, like, some of the communities from all sorts of these types of games. And you'll have certain people, like, trying to, like, peer pressure you into things.
Behold.
Right? Try to stay strong and, not, like, deal with it too much, right? But yeah. It is what it is. That's why they designed those game modes. Because it is its own predatory trap.
Resistance is futile.
That not a lot of people will pay attention to or try to acknowledge or notice. Right? You have to like take maths into the equation to like realize it. Because of just how many layers of obfuscation they put into place.
Behold.
Okay.
Final light.
Right, that's why like the way I play this stuff, right? It's like the same thing, right? Reverse 1999 came out not too long ago. I started playing it. Right, we play it here and there. It's fun. But like, I'm not gonna care too much about the special, whatever their game mode is called. I can't even, the name is so long I can't even like remember it off the top of my head. But then like, I've seen it like people on Reddit. I've seen it on Discord as well. Where like people are like going crazy over the fact that they can't get those like, those last 2 pulls or whatever in the month. Right? Like the game just came out and they're mulling over the fact that they couldn't, you know, they couldn't get those pulls. Right? Right, like, they're like, and then they think that they have to, like, swipe just so they can get it. Even though they realize, wait, you're swiping to get something that you already get by swiping. Then what's the point? I should have renamed this properly. Oh, that's my fire team, but yeah. Like, I ended up swiping just so I can have, like, a team for every element going, just so I could try things out. Yeah. Honestly, if you want to play more stuff and have more of a diversity, unless there's actual functionality like placed later on to make it playable, you'll probably have more fun playing multiple characters instead of just one, right? So like that's where you have to like put things into consideration. What is it that you actually want to do? Why are you playing the game? Are you playing the game or are you trying to work a full-time job? Right? You gotta think of it that way. Because I think as well, it's like, I feel like you probably don't want to be working when you don't intend yourself to be working a full-time job as your game, right? Unless, like, that's actually what you're doing for your job, right? Because at least on an actual job, you'll get paid, right? Like, that's how I look at things, right? But that's just how it is. Okay, what team am I gonna use for this one, though? Lamia is... takes increased from basic attacks and signature moves. I guess I'll just use my dark team. We can spam Selena's signature.
The leader.
Right. Okay. Let's get on in here. Right, we just gotta like build up the bar. I won't worry about using the ultimate now.
It's time for a minute. Out of my way.
I will bring you and let it be the end. It's impossible.
Wait, did you just... Oh yeah, that's right. This is the lower difficulty.
This is the power of
Mhm.
Ascension Network. Understood.
But yeah, like if we're talking about just to spend to get like multiple, like all sorts of characters, at least for this game, you don't need to go too far anyways, right?
Chronic fatigue.
Right, we have like at least if you're going to spend, right, we have the monthly passes. Like the way I would go for things, right, if you're ever gonna like spend in PGR, only buy these three here, or the battle pass. Don't swipe on anything else. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You save your shit over time, you'll definitely be able to get a copy of every character. And, you know, Pain Cage is always there to get your thing to double S rank. Right? Pain Cage will always be there. But yeah, like, play it for the sake of playing the game because you're having fun with it. Don't treat it like a job. Because it shouldn't be a job, it should be something you do for fun. Right? Sure, you can go grind for stuff here and there. But that's what we're here for, right? That's like the main thing we're here for. Okay. Let's go into the next stage in Pain Cage. Alright. And we have Lamia again.
What kind
I'm
of
getting
course
slightly
do you
better
like?
at this. And like that's the other thing for like PGR specifically. Even if you wail like crazy, if you're not good at playing the game, it's only gonna take you so far. Because compared to a lot of like other gacha games, there is a bit more of a skill involved with playing some of these characters. Especially with like how they design some of the boss fights.
I will bring you and
Right.
let it be.
Out of my way.
So like just wailing isn't going to be the answer to your problems either.
Out of my way. Punishment will descend here.
Okay, I cleared that one.
This is the power of Ascension Network. Understood.
Oh, now the playlist is like repeating itself now. The soundtrack for East 10 is really nice. It's a really nice soundtrack there. Okay.
Oh, what kind of chorus do you like?
Did she build the freaking wall there? Goddamn.
What are you looking at?
Alright, let's go swap to Selena right after.
It's time.
Obey me, or you will be obliterated.
Out of my way.
Right, Lamia's almost edge. And then we go now on
Thank you
to...
for appreciating the cadenza.
Resurrect.
Out of my way.
That's impossible. Obey me, or
And is
you will
dead.
be obliterated.
Nice. Nice and easy.
It's no biggie.
Mhm.
No need to praise me.
Okay. Next one. Alright. Let's go do this one. Okay. Now what can I do on Labia this time? I think last time I had Lamia, I had to use the dark team for a different boss. But this time we get to like use my dark team here. I'm still not really good at playing it though.
Fantasia begins. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. The Fantasia obey me, or you will be obliterated. What are you looking at?
Alright, let's go use it ult
You all into pieces.
with the bonus. Right, and let's go beat the shit out of Lamia from a vertical spin.
What are you looking at? I'll smash
Yeah,
you
Wuwa
all
needs to launch
into
quick or other
pieces.
games can steal the thunder. Honestly, yeah.
Let the
But, yeah, cause like, the thing with Wuwa now, right?
force you like.
The thing that's like I'm more interested in Wuwa than Wuwa is the Project Mugen, honestly. Because of what we've seen from like the gameplay movement and stuff. That one like has my attention, and so is WoW. Was it Wangju or whatever, Moongaze? Whatever it's called? Whatever Moongaze was, right? I saw that footage of that, I'm like,
Go through the future we wish
oh
for.
no, I think it was Wang Yu, right? Moongaze, I think? Let me find it. We saw the trailer like a week ago or something, right? Yeah, Wang Yu. Yeah. That one had some interesting stuff near the end of it too, with what they could do there when we saw the gameplay of it. That one on it, those two games look more interesting to me because of what you can do there. Right? Project Infinite Mugen is cool. Exactly. And then there's Arctics Infield as well. Right? So like, they gotta kind of get their shit out soon, but I really do hope they learned from what they took their feedback and improved upon it for their full actual release, right? Because there was some stuff that needed to get worked on, right? Yeah, Wang Yu Moongaze. Yeah, cause like I saw stuff with like them like assembling and combining things in there too, so it looks like there'll be like some sort of sandbox element to it too, which could be interesting, right? But yeah. Because like currently with like what we know of Wuwa is like it's gameplay wise it's just it is basically like Genshin but an Unreal Engine, so it has better graphics. And it's like, you know, same devs as PGR, but that's about all we know. As well as what? As well as the fact that it has slightly better movement. Right? But like that's all we've seen. It doesn't have like really anything else on top of that. So like that make it really interesting. Yeah, it's on Android and iOS. Already out in Asia, and your friends played already. Oh, I see. I hope like if they do localize it, PC version, like it would really benefit from like a PC client.
What are you looking at?
Because it does really look interesting. I think it was just the beta. I think it was just the beta that they were playing.
The Fantasia begins.
Alright, I'll see you around though. But yeah, thanks for everything again, Kusanagi. Right,
It's time for a minuet. Obey me.
hopefully all the rough times though, after the loss, they end soon. Oh hey Zatuark, welcome back.
Thank you for
Right,
appreciating
I don't
the
know if you
cadenza.
caught what I said though about like, not like trying not to worry about if you can't clear certain content. Right, because like we went over just like the cost of trying to min-max just so you can clear it versus your reward output. It's never worth it. 10 years later we get the global launch. Yeah, we always get things late. Yeah. Right? But like, yeah, if you can't clear stuff, don't feel too bad about it, right? At the end of the day, it's still a game, so you should at least be playing it for the fun factor. You caught 70% of it, at least that's good, right? But yeah, like, it doesn't just apply to this game. Any other game you play, right? Any other game like this that you play in the gacha genre, right? Don't feel bad if you can't, you know, can't clear everything, right? Because like, it's a trap.
The overture begins.
It's a trap if you like, if you feel like you're forced to, like, find your way through it, right?
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
Like, it's definitely not worth the cost. Yeah, you're usually a player that plays from launch day? Yeah, fair enough. Same kind of for here, except I picked up PGR back in May, right? I picked it up recently, when they got a PC client. Genshin, Aether Gazer, Tower Fantasy, yeah. For me, I basically stopped. I gave up on Genshin with what they were going with their stuff there. Like, I couldn't be bothered anymore because they kind of just killed off the game part. Right? Which was like what I was like trying to play it for. Right? PGR got a PC client? Yes, back in May. But PGR you just knew after the Bianca stigma. Oh, honestly, think of it this way. Because of how they handle the units, right, with the newer generation of units, you might as well treat Bianca stigma as a brand new, as like the game starting fresh, right? Just think of it as like the game didn't exist before and now you're starting fresh. It's starting fresh. Treat it that way. Yeah, like I couldn't score enough to get the last reward here. I'm not gonna worry about 30 black cards. It's not worth it. Yeah, and you can't play because you're overwhelmed. PGR Global running for 2 years, yep. The PC client definitely made things a lot easier for me to play. Like, if this was like on an emulator, I'd be like really bad at it. It definitely added like a huge amount of accessibility for parts of it. You feel like you're like so left behind if your new account, because there's no latest guide. That's because what you do is you have like the guide thingy here. Just play through the game. Just play through all the missions there as they pop up. It'll teach you how to deal with certain mechanics, right? There's like the parry stuff for when it's relevant, right? Every time there's Operation Unit Frame, it'll teach you how to play the unit frames for the special gimmicks. So it's like not something you have to like really worry about. But yeah, coming into a game later in the life cycle, it definitely can be intimidating. I remember that I was like that too when I just started back in May. I was trying to figure my way around across everything. Right? It's not so bad though once you figure out everything. Right? And I'm just playing it casually here and there. That's why you bought this account with Bianca. Fair enough. Hey, you got to play with Bianca, right? And you don't have a flame team yet. No, don't pull on reruns, right? The flame team's going to start when Lee comes next month. Right? So you can like go do the story, I guess, and hoard your resources and then pull on Lee, right? And then just deal with it that way. Yeah, you do, but also don't feel bad if you can't clear it. Also, you're on the easier version of Pain Cage. What you can do is use one character on the lower difficulty. So like, let's say I go into Phantom Pain Cage, right? Let's say I'm gonna go fight Lamia. Well, you know what you could do? You don't have to use all your units at once. You can actually just go in here and let's say I want to just use... let's say, you know what? You get Kamu for free, right? You can use Kamu on the lower difficulty stages on each of them by himself and he should be able to clear it. But yeah, you have Bianca with the signature one, right? So like, let's say I just go use, you know... let me just use Kamu for example, right? Right, I can go in here... Let me just remove the preset thing. Right, let me just go use him by himself. I can go do a stage by myself. Right, I'm just gonna use Kamu by himself. Yeah? I mean, I can try, but... is it a Google login? Wait, if it's Google login though, I'd have to log into your Google account. I don't know if you're like really that comfortable with that.
Easy.
Right?
No mercy.
But yeah, you don't care because you're lost. Okay, but yeah, like yeah, you can like technically do a stage on your own here. I'm skill issuing right now, but I know he can do it on his own. Especially on the lower difficulty, yeah.
No mercy.
One sec. Okay, you can DM it to me on the thing. Alright. Alright, let's just go through here. But like, yeah. Right, you can like use free Kamu. Right, as long as you clear it, that's all that matters. Your score is not as important. What's more important is actually clearing it, right? Okay. That's fine. I think we can check it now. Give me a moment. Let me just open up my stuff so we can do it. Where'd you send the DM through? Twitch DM? Was it Twitch DM? Let me open that up and look. I'll go get the login stuff set up. Or is it, you can DM me however you feel like. Yeah, in DM, you can DM on Twitch, you can send it through Discord, doesn't matter, whatever you prefer. Right? Whatever you prefer. Just, what you do first though, just set it up to, like, some temporary password. You can change it back after. Right? Because you never know when they'll, when, like, you know, if a data breach happens, right? Before you send it, change your password and just give me your temporary password and then change it back after. Because you never know, like, if leaks happen, right? Because you never know what happens out there. You gotta keep your stuff safe. Right? But yeah. Just let me know when you're ready. But yeah, it's like, don't feel too bad if you can't clear everything. It took me a while to be able to do all of Pain Cage. And even then, I still don't get all the rewards. Because I'm not strong enough to do it. Right? Exactly. Safety first is what we should always practice here. Always safety first. Okay. Yeah, Pain Cage, it is what it is. Right, that's why I don't stress too much on it. If I can't clear it that well, I can't clear it that well. As long as I get it done, that's all that matters to me. I feel like accomplished just clearing all the stages. Alright, let me just log out of this, and then we can go do the thing there. Alright. There's also the free ice character as well. You can get her from the event stage as well if you want to mess around with her. I don't quite know how good she is in comparison to the other stuff. But, like, hey, she's a free character you can get. Let me change the account. Switch account. Alright, let me just do Google login. Okay. It's gonna open up my browser. What did it have saved here? Okay, let me just look. Let me find the DM. Oh great, it opened my other browser that I use for reading stuff. And it's just like loading a bunch of PDFs I have loaded in my web browser. Because I use Edge as like my PDF reader and as my like login thingy. Alright, let me go grab this stuff from the DM. Okay. Alright. Find another account. Next, it's gonna ask me for the password. And I do not want to save it. Never, do not save its password, please. Okay. I'm gonna log in. It says, press 28 on your iPhone. You should have a message to say press 28. You have to press 28 on your iPhone. Alright, so we can verify it, and then I'll log out right after. Yeah, yeah. If it says, from Canada, that's where I am. I live in Canada. Okay. It says 17 now. 17. Okay. Alright, I'll just wait for it to thing. I don't want it to save the password. Okay. What the hell? What language is this? I don't know. Let me just translate to English. Confirmation, yes. Okay. We should be logged in. We should have the thing logged in now. Okay. Alright then. What server are you in? Okay. What server are you in? North America, Europe, Asia Pacific. Can you tell me which server? So I can log in. Asia? Okay. Oops, I selected the wrong thing. Let me just select Asia Pacific. Alright, let's go in and see your account and then we'll log out right after. Yep, we got Bianca Stigmata. Alright. Return thingy. Button position, combat. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so what it would do, right? We have the guide here. Slowly go through these, right? If you haven't cleared everything here, right, you can do it slowly, take your time. Right? You don't have to rush this. But... yeah. Ignore the enhancement goal thing here. This stuff is kind of Pepega, don't follow it exactly. Use the Grey Ravens website, because it gives you, if you put your memories in the right slot, if you do hypertune them later on, they'll give you better stats, right? But basically, it's really just go through the guide here, get your rewards, right? And then that's pretty much all you need to really worry about. But yeah, if you can't clear Pain Cage, right? So, right, you go farm your materials here, right? You have auto clear unlocked already, that's good, right? You just spend your stuff here, you go farm your materials, right? Oh, here's something you can, here's something as well. Yeah, you don't have Hypertune yet, don't worry about it. You see this here? You can get the new character for free, right? You can get like the full 30 shards right now for free here in the shop, right? So if you want to, you can grab that later. I'm not gonna click it for you because that's on you if you want it or not. But yeah, let's go see what we have on your character roster. Yeah, you should have Kamo here. Yeah, right. You want to switch this weapon here, right? You don't need to worry about getting his special 6-star weapon. His 5-star weapon is good enough, right? You can eventually work towards getting his memory set, right? Oh wait, no, you already have it. Why is it not equipped? I'll lock them for you. You should keep these on him, right? Why weren't they equipped? But yeah, you can use Kamo as a filler character, right? You got him for free. He's one of your options that you can use as your 7 to clear Pain Cage. He's a really good unit frame character. He does decent damage, right? And he's free. So what you can do, right? You can go into your Pain Cage, right? And you only have these two right now, right? So, you know, you can go use Kamo here by himself on the lower difficulty. Right, so what I would do is, for these lower difficulty nodes, put Kamo by himself. Right, you can do Kamo here, maybe Kamo here. And then you do Kamo here, and Kamo here by himself. You don't use other units, just Kamo, yes. He's an omni frame, he's a unit frame. So if you go into your members tab, right? He's under the unit frame section, this one. So you have your regular omni frames. The difference is unit frames, they have extra gimmicks, right? That you can unlock and get over time. Right, he can have like an execute when the enemy's execute bar is reduced, and he has a special speed attack, which is like a counter move when you're doing a dodge, right? They get a stat nerf if you use them with omni frames, but like they're strong on their own. They're decently strong on their own. When you enter battle with a unit frame, one of their passes from their skills here, right? You level this up, right? They'll get a shield at the little for like 10 seconds at the start. What makes Kamo decent as well, working by himself, is his blue orbs will give you a shield, right? So when you ping blue orbs on him, you'll get an HP shield. You can use that as like a kind of pseudo damage mitigation, right? But yeah, you can like use Kamo by himself on some of those stages, right? And there's also Norman, right? Make sure you do these, right? Do these slowly, right? When you unlock another thing, right? You go in here. If you can't clear all these things immediately, you can do the lower difficulty nodes to weaken the boss. and then you go in on the last one, right? And of course, oh, I see, you're using trial units. Good, right? The trial units are more than enough. You can go clear this on your own, right? You should be fine, right? But yeah, like with pain gauge, I think you can clear this. I think you might be able to clear this. I think all you have left. Oh, you already scored there, right? Let's see if I can do it. This is the easier difficulty of pain gauge. Right, but we can go in here, right? You can put Kamu in here on his own. Yeah, you can give it a try. You don't understand that mode. Okay, so... Yeah, I honestly don't pay too much attention to it either. I haven't done it on the harder difficulty properly yet, because I'm not strong enough. There's like a harder difficulty version of Norman. I haven't really gone through it yet, because like, you need to be really, really built for it. So, like, I've just been putting it off. I'm not, like, too worried about getting those tiny bits of extra resources that you get on the harder mode. But, like, yeah, they give you just extra bonuses, right? To make it a little bit easier to clear. Right? Like, this one, like, it'll tell you what you can pick. You can kind of pick from whatever group, and then you can pick from within the subgroup which you want. What you actually want depends on your team. Right? Right, when in doubt, just take your time and read. And just read what they do. Maybe you like the effect. Maybe you don't, right? But you should be able to handle it. But yeah, like for next week, right? Just take Kamu in. And just have him solo the lower stages, right? You can have Kamu solo these two. Maybe this one, right? You can have Kamu solo those. And then these two. Right? You just take Kamu in there. And you should be fine. You should be able to clear it that way. Right? I don't think there's really anything else you really need to check to. Right? For the lower difficulty stages, he should be good enough. You're not on ultimate difficulty, so he should be strong enough. If you're only doing stage 1 and 2, he should be good enough. And I'm sorry for the ad. We'll just wait for the ad to stop, but yeah. Okay, what should you focus on? Let's go look at your characters, right? Okay. You got your memories leveled up? Okay, that's good. We're not worried here. Actually... Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads. We'll just wait for the ads to end. I mean, I guess this works... I wouldn't have gone with that setup, but... It is confusing, yeah. Rosetta and Luminance, and then prepare Bianca Veritas. Okay, so for Bianca Veritas... Oh, you got her. Okay, that's something. Interesting, we'll wait for the ad. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll just wait for the ad. Oh, there's still a bit more time left on it. Okay, you're done with the ads. So here's the funny thing about the electric team. Do you know who the DPS of the lightning team is at the moment? The actual lightning team right now is Vera Garnet, and then you have Vera Garnet is the actual DPS of it. Until she becomes a tank later on when they release the next lightning one. You know what actually? I think honestly just focus on like your main on your main physical for now. You're also going to want to do resonate these guys, right? You're gonna want to make sure you resonate their memories. But from now on, right? If you want to know what memories to get on the character, don't use the recommendation. Don't use the recommendation here. Use Grey Ravens. Use the Grey Ravens website, right? Grey. Let me just paste the link in the chat, right? Just use the website instead, because it's a lot more specific on various different builds, especially on different investment levels. Because you know, not everyone is whaling to a crazy extent, and min-maxing, right? Not everyone's doing that. But this is a really good resource here, this website. for whatever character is up there, it'll tell you exactly what you want for each of the characters at different investment levels. It's a very good resource. I would just use this website. Yeah, a lot of serum. Yeah, Bianca, I honestly, I wouldn't mind just like holding off a bit. So let's go to, yeah, we'll go on hers, right? It's technically not like the, so you'll see the recommendations here, right? General DPS ones recommended at SS0 or lower. So basically, this is the set you wanted to run at lower investment level. In this slot with two Charlotte, with two little hooks, these ones, right? You wanted this combination. The one that they said for you is let's see which one that they put. Oh, the Darwin one is for Pain Cage. I mean, this is still serviceable, right? You can still use this. Right, this one still works for Charlotte 2 Darwin. It's a bit more content specific, but it's very niche. If you wanted just like a general use set, this one would have been the way to go. But the other thing is as well is you probably didn't know about this one, the Resonate one. So when you go into your memories, let me bring up PGR back. So we have we go back to your memory here. We go to train. There's a resonant button, right? You can put duplicate memory copies in here. I won't click it for you. You'll get extra stats and stuff. But the actual content that I would actually focus on, it doesn't cost any serum at all. That you should do as you're progressing through. It doesn't is under special challenge. We have this thing called Border Pact. You'll unlock Border Pact when you get there. What you want to do is clear Border Pact at your own pace. Because what Border Pact will do is it will give you permanent buffs. And you can use it anywhere. Right? You can use... Border Pact is something that I would try to work towards. Slowly. There's a side mode here you can also play through on your own. You can get free resources here in Golden Vortex. Right? And there's also this one. Do you like free characters? Oh, here's another one. Do you like getting a free character? How about a free S-rank character? Do you want to get a free S-rank character? Because I don't know if you checked out this game mode. Right? I don't know if you checked out this game mode, right? Oh, you were in progress, right? Yeah, you can slowly work towards getting a free Selena here. She's a great healer, right? I like using her. She's fun to use, great for the dark team. You can get her for free here slowly, right? You can grind it all out at once, or you can grind it out at your own pace. But she's always gonna be here, she's not gonna go away. Right? So, you can get her here too. Right? You can get 50 shards here. For a long time, you thought Border Pact wasn't giving anything but the currency for memories. But what it actually gave you was letting you actually get a permanent buff. Right? Those things don't need serum. Those are honestly what I would actually try to target instead. Right? And just clear stuff at your own pace. Right? Norman Revival Plan. Just do it on the easy difficulty. Right? Maybe after like a year from now, you'll be able to do the harder mode. Right? You just do Norman on easy difficulty. Right? Take it slow. Let me check. I don't think so. Live. Wait, what set is this? Wait, is this the right set? No, Live is good. Your Live is good. Live is good. Live is the correct set. I think Rosetta is probably fine. Yeah, this is probably good enough. Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about Rosetta and Liv. They're fine. Yeah, just story them. Okay. So, it's just a mix of both. Yeah, Rosetta is good. Liv is perfect. Don't touch them. Right? Unless you're gonna resonate and level them up, leave them as is. They're perfect. Right? Your Rosetta and your Liv is perfect. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you want to play the story, right? So at this point, just play through it casually and have fun. You have no extra serum left, right? So you can go play through the story, right? If you want. If you really need more black cards, right? I guess, yeah. If you want to pull for Lee, right? You can play through the story and save your black cards for Lee. You do please Guinevere for Liv and the healing bonus. I know, but like, hey, if he's trying to max out for more damage, it's another option. Both are good though. But yeah, the Liv is good enough, right? Yeah, you've seen horrible builds and you're doing fine, right? Yeah, you might have a more niche build on Bianca, but it's still serviceable, right? Right? I think you're still fine for now. Don't worry too much about min-maxing. Don't worry about that now, right? Worry about that once you unlock those game modes. Yeah, it's just level them up, that's it. The Bianca build is the pain cage one from that page. It's the one they put on the recommendation tab. I mean, it works. It works. It's just not the best one for low investment. Right? This is just 4 Charlotte here and 2 Darwin. Right? This one's more of the whale build. This one makes sense if you're like doing the whale build. You can get it to work, yeah. It does work, but it's more meant for like the whale build, right? I'm pretty sure that was like for the whale build. But yeah, the 4 piece is the more important part, yeah. The 2 Darwin is there because of the whale build. Right? But at least you have the 4 set. Right? I think, was it like for the, was it this one or something? I don't remember which one it was for. It's probably for Triple S. Oh, why you gave the recommendation. Yeah, that's what I use. Same. Because I'm not wailing like crazy for my characters. Right? I'm having fun with what I have with where they are. I don't feel compelled to go too crazy for it, right? It is a game at the end of the day. So you should be playing it for the fun of it. But yeah, like, it's still good. It still works. Don't worry about it for now. Just have fun playing through and progressing through the game. Right? Just fine like this. He has not done all the story. On my main account, personally, I have not done them yet. I haven't done the last 2 chapters. So like, I'm all the way on chapter... I haven't done the last 2. Well, I guess the last 3 now. I haven't done the last 3. Right? I'm just doing it slowly. Right? Like, I don't try to rush it too much. But yeah, you've done everything except for the current one. I see. Yeah, just take it at your own pace, right? Have fun with it. It is a game after all. Right? You'll get there eventually. Right? You'll get there eventually. But yeah. But yeah, unless there's anything else, I'll log off. But yeah, just do it at your own pace. No need to rush. Right? Right? There's no need to rush. But yeah, I think if that's everything, I'll log out now. And then you can go change your stuff again. Alright? Okay, I logged out. I'm gonna log into my own account now. But yeah, as long as you build your characters properly, anyone can work. Exactly. In the future though, use that website I linked. Yeah, you can use it if you want. But yeah, if you're gonna use the extra serum, right? If you want to use it on the story, go ahead. If you want to use it on the event stage, go ahead too. Right? This event stage, right? You can use it to get the duplicate of the character here. But there's nothing else that's super exclusive to the current one. Right? So there's no need to really worry too much about it. Alright, let me switch back to my account. You're gonna be as Kamui main until new Kamui frame drops, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, save it for the new alpha in January, February. He wants to also get Lee. Right? I think he said he wanted to get Lee as well. The new Lee. He mentioned that one. If he wants to get it, that's next month. Right? He can go play through the story to save up black cards. But yeah, new alpha is January, February as well. Right? Alright. Okay. Let me switch back here. But yeah, it's not like you want the new Lee. It's because you have 2 of his support. Oh, okay. I see. I thought it's if you wanted it. Because at the same time, right? If you don't like playing it, you're not gonna play it, right? You have to at least make sure you like what you're playing. But hey, you'll probably be able to try him out or something. Right, they'll have a trial stage for him by then.
Need to remind you who you should stay with.
You eventually, sure.
Do you really get it?
But like, you don't need to feel too compelled to rush it now. Eventually, you'll build up more elements over time. No need to rush it now. Cause you think about it, Ku, oh yeah, Watanabe? Units are pretty much forgotten at one point, and they're given new frames, yeah. Even Wanshi is getting a new frame, oh nice. Let's go, Wanshi gets a new frame. Right, let's have him sleep again. Honestly though, after seeing like the Yao's ultimate in Snowbreak, the 4-star Yao ultimate, they better do something like that for Wanshi. They gotta do something like that for Wanshi. It'd be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna save, exactly. Right. Eventually it'll come. You want the new ice on YouTube today, you want her. Ah, yeah. I see. Wait, do you have a link to it? We can look at it. I haven't seen it yet. I try not to like look at things too much ahead of time. Here. Wait. Oh yeah, I see that there is a new Watanabe one. Epitaph. Who's the new ice one? Oh, she looks cool. BRS. She's an A rank. Who is the ice one? Alpha is too flashy? If you don't like it, you don't like it, right? But you're gonna save for her, yeah? Right? What's more important though is that you have fun with it. Right? That's the most important part. Having fun with it. Okay, yeah. What was I gonna look for? Wait, I was gonna go do the other mode anyways. And I also want to make sure I fully logged out of your account here on Google. Alright, let me just... Where's the sign up button here? Log out of that one. Okay, it's gone. I'm just removing your account from my thing. Okay, I removed your account. You can go change your password and stuff back. Okay. Oh, that's right. Use the selector before on Rosetta and for your bolter. Yeah, speaking of, Vera Garnet is getting a leap. Wait, she is? Wait, they're giving her a leap? Pog. Oh, that's Pog. Damn. That's nice. Leap materials, you get them from here. Event stage. They're right here in event stage. So part of it, you'll find them here in the event stage. It's under the normal tab. You get these aura basic units are from the event stage. As for the other one you'll have to come and get it from the other shop, right? Which shop was it? It was War Shop, wasn't it? Leap wafer chips are in the War Shop, but occasionally they also give them through events. You can also get leap chips over here. If we go to challenge, cursed waves. There's a bunch of leap chips and cursed waves. Right? You can get a lot of them in cursed waves. You'll unlock them later. It's one-time clear though. Right? You can eventually get it. Don't worry about it. When you unlock cursed waves, just play this game mode. When you get here, just play this. You can get leap wafer chips for free. There's a lot of leap chips here. Yeah, it's feeding your tank power. Yeah, leap is at 80, yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it right now. Yeah. Leap is at level 80. No need to worry. Long way to go. Exactly. Don't rush. No need to rush. Right? You already got 24k save for Lee. Oh, nice. You swear PGR tanks are the best. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it's, like, one of them even has a mech with non-enemies. You got Vera being, like, the big DPS for lightning for so long. But yeah. Right? It's gonna be there. It's not gonna go away. Right? You can do it at your own pace. Alright, let's go do this. Wait, what was this? What's this element now? That one's physical. Okay. Let's use our physical team then.
Team battle?
Right. Not only that, BGR tanks are some of the most valuable units. Oh yeah, for sure. They give you your shred as well.
Analyzing.
Right, you get your shred from them.
Beginning extermination. It's too late to confess. Even fall. Resistance is futile. Behold, the final light.
Alright, let's go clear this thing.
Judgment. Judgment.
And after this one's killed. Yeah, you bet even Crimson Wave comes out, Vera Goner's still gonna compete with her. Who knows, maybe. This is crazy. Vera Garnet is just super stacked.
Behold, the final light.
She's just really great. And it's like, either way, you still need Vera Garnet for her either way. Right, you play Crimson Wave, you're still gonna need Vera.
This is how
She's gonna be your tank.
May you rest in peace.
You need the Vera Leap, your S Vera's already fully hyper-tuned. Damn, nice. I'm just like slowly working towards upgrading my stuff. She won't compete at all, she's an AoE bot. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Leap is just the icing on the cake.
Returning. Beginning extermination.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll still be here
Evil will not
if
be
you have your
tolerated.
question later.
Even I fall.
Right?
Behold,
Mm-hmm.
the final light.
I already logged off your account. So you can, like, change your stuff now.
The end of this nightmare. Time is running out.
Mm-hmm. You have Alpha, she's like the strongest unit still, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Behold, the final light.
You'll still go on field with the Asvera? Yeah. She's fun to use. She just like jumps up and impales them. I definitely like doing that part on her.
Evil will not be tolerated. Behold, the final light. The end of this nightmare. Time is running out. It's too late to confess.
Yeah, she monkey jump into a nuke. Yep.
This is how it ends.
I know, she just gets the things and then she leaves the flag behind. She's great. Mm-hmm. She's great. Mm-hmm.
Tracking, analyzing, returning.
Alright.
Beginning
Let's go clear this
extermination.
one.
Resistance is defall.
Oh, I screwed that up. I'm gonna restart this. I don't know what I was trying to do with the
Tracking,
ping.
analyzing, returning. Beginning extermination. Resistance is fall. Time is running out. Behold, the final
Yep. Nothing wrong with going off meta here and there, right? There's no real reason to need to care too hard about being able to clear everything as quickly anyways.
Evil will not be tolerated.
Mm-hmm.
Resistance is futile. Time is running out.
Yeah, if you don't play for score, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for me, I don't really care too much about competing for score. Because, like, I know already it's gonna be a bit too much to try to, like, even compete. So for me, it's like, I'll leave it for the people who want to do that. I'll have fun just playing the game as is. But that's just me. Exactly. It's like, if I can't clear it, I can't clear it. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll be able to clear it. Right, so like for me in Pain Cage, I'm just getting minimum rewards. But the highest difficulty has just the best minimum rewards. I'm not gonna be able to score that well, but like, hey. I get the free stuff anyways. Right? It is quite costly to go build up units after all. Part of why I don't, like, feel compelled to go too hard with it. Not like there's a need. Right, I just do it for the black cards and the... Well, Pain Cage is also for the other thing too. But like minimum rewards for me. Well, we also do Warzone for the other thing, right? The whatever the currency from there is. For the resonance materials, but yeah. The skulls and the resonance thingy. But yeah, no need to stress it.
May you rest in
Mm-hmm.
peace.
Yeah, Warzone points. Right, because you use the Warzone points to buy the memory stuff. Well, in this case, I'm also using it to buy the catch-up unit frame crystals. Because I want to max out the unit frame stuff on my Selena. But yeah. That'll just slowly take a while. Eventually I'll have a max out unit frame stuff for her. Yeah, the unit frames are fun to use. With their crazy gimmick and stuff. Right? They definitely are. Oh yeah, so here's the cool thing about the dorm. The dorm is just free stuff. It's just free stuff. Basically, what you do the dorm for is to get gifts to raise affinity. But do you like free skins? By doing the dorms, you can get the dorm coins, which you can use to buy coding sketches. You take the coding sketches and you go to the shop over here. It's under the exchange shop. You can go to coding exchange shop. You can convert 25 coding blueprints to one of the coding currencies, right? And when you have enough of these coding sketches, you can go in here, right? You go in, right? When you have enough of the coding blueprints, right? You can go to the coding shop, right? And you can buy a skin for free. Basically, the dorm is free stuff, right? You just go in there and just complete the thing, which is just clicking on all of them every day. And you can eventually get free skins, right? Maybe there's a character that has a skin you really like, right? Hey, free is free, right? It's just like an extra bonus. Yeah, that's why you use it. Free skins, right? Maybe you really like her Bianca's skin isn't gonna get added here though, because hers was a bit special. But like, you know, the regular type skins, right? So like maybe, I don't know, maybe you really liked Karenina. You can get her skin here. I don't know. Right? Maybe like no, I don't know. They got lots of nice skins. Right? Like yeah, here. Right? There's a Vera Rosen skin right there. Right? You can just get. Oh here, look, Rosetta has a skin. Maybe you like Rosetta. You can get this free skin for her. Right? You can save up and eventually get some skins. Is there a there's a slow 3 red orb in blue and yellow. Does the team order have a place in each color? Oh, sure. So, actually, so when we go into battle, right? there is a purpose for it, right? Let's go find something. Right, so let's say I was gonna go into battle. Your starter, because some characters, right? Like, you start with them and you want to switch to immediately to someone else to trigger another effect. Obviously, I think you figured out leader skill thing. Certain leaders will have a better effect here. As for what orb position they are, right? So red is always in the middle, blue is over here on the left, and yellow is on the right, right? So in terms of positioning, what that matters for is if you want to trigger a QTE event, right? The QTE skill, what slot the orb you're picking is in, right? You don't have to worry about it too much early on, but yeah, it's basically for like what skill triggers QTE, right? It doesn't matter for every character, but for some of them it does. It depends on how you trigger QTE. It's probably a lot more important for older units, right? Like, let's say there's let's say for example, I don't know, we're just gonna use a simple character for example, right? Let's say we were using Lucia here. Which one? Lucia Lotus, right? Lucia Lotus? Her core passive, right? You want to trigger in what? You wanted to do, was it a blue orb before a red orb, I think it was? Let me see if I remember it properly. Let's see, where is it? Right? Yeah, okay, you wanted to do the blue orb before red orb, right? So what you would want to do is have, you would want to have, Lotus, for example, on yellow, so that after you ping a blue orb first, you can do your 3 ping on your blue orb, and then you can ping your red orb after, and trigger the next QTE, right? Because that's what you want to prioritize. That's basically like how you want to position your party members, depending on what you're playing. It's not as important for newer characters, because newer characters, they have other ways to trigger QTEs. But it was more of a thing for the older characters from what I know, what I noticed, right? Or let's say you have Bianca Veritas, right? What was her thing as well? Tutorial? I think it was, what was her core passive again? I think it was, you wanted to go blue into yellow, I think? Or was, no. Yellow was your movement, right? Was it red into blue? I think? I don't remember. But yeah.
Tracking, analyzing, returning.
Oh wait, did I select the right character? Oh, wrong character. You don't care about it on Bianca Veritas. On Bianca... on her, you don't care about it. It's the older Bianca you would care. Yeah. It's okay. I'm kinda... it took me a while to understand it too. Yeah, okay. So, like, let's say we're playing Bianca Veritas, because you have Bianca Veritas, right? You would want her on the yellow orbs, because to play her optimally, right? You want to ping the red orbs first, and then you want to ping the blue orbs, so you can do her skill thing, right? Right?
May God purify your sinful soul.
Right? But it depends on the character. Basically, you play the characters enough, you'll figure it out, right?
God will not forgive
But
you.
yeah. Right, so like, obviously, since you're gonna be pinging red orbs into 3 ping first,
Repent.
right, you want to make sure she's not on a red orb, and then you're gonna be pinging a blue orb after, right? Well, this way, if you do a 3 ping of red orb before you 3 ping a blue orb, right, you are going to be able to trigger both QTE events. Right? It depends on the character. Each character plays differently. But that should kind of give you an idea of, like, how you want to handle that, right? It depends on the character. If they have, like, a specific special order, but it really varies from character to character, right? Not every character is the same. But that's how you figure out what orb you want to put them on, right? Veritas is always a yellow orb, right? Right, but like, not every character is like super specific, right? Like Bianca, Stigmata does not care what orb she's on. As long as you can do her right, play around with her right, she doesn't really have a preference. Her core passive is you do the whole thing. You can use her ultimate to switch forms back and forth. Right? It has nothing to do with pinging orbs in a specific color. But like that's more for characters that have a specific order they want to ping. Right? But yeah, you just need to know the character's kits, right? Once you figure it out, right, it's gonna be easy for you. Right? But sometimes you don't have to focus too much on it. Right? It's different for every character. Right? Like, you have a character like, again, like Selena, she doesn't really care too much. Because, she's a support. But yeah. Liv and Rosetta don't care about color ping exactly. Yep, your entire team don't care. They don't care, so you can have them as wherever we want. Right? It's only for specific team comps. Right? Like, Lightning does care because Bianca wants to be yellow. But that's about it. Right? But yeah. Rosetta Blue Orb is important? Yeah. And if it's important to her, but like, yeah, you just put her on the blue slot. Right? There you go. Yeah, Rosetta kinda does. I think that's with the... Was it that with the leap one, right? I haven't leaped her yet. But yeah, you can just like put her on the blue slot. Done. Right? Yeah, it's for her leap. I haven't looked at it yet. They released it last patch. I haven't looked at it yet. I gotta work on it eventually. For Rosetta. Wait, where is she? Should be on her leap. Oh, here, right? No, this one's on her QTE. Which one was it? Hunter Sins, base damage increases. But yeah, oh, that one shreds physical resistance, yeah. And her leap allows her ults to call QTEs on her ult. Oh, okay, that's neat. I'll have to work on that eventually. That's nice. Yeah, you want it for the shred, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm not in a rush. Right? I'll just take it at my own pace. And have fun with it. Ult leap, you'd say is the best for Rosetta? Okay. Oh, we don't need any for Dark Team. Dark Team is good. We'll give a little bit for Ice. And a little bit over here. I think I have a little bit more headroom. There we go. I think that should be good enough. And then we'll go challenge it. Alright, let's go clear this. Okay. Yeah, because her old leap also gives her the follow-up. Yeah. Get the follow-up ult.
Too late to confess. Fall. Evil will not be taught even at fall. Time is running out.
Yeah, no problem.
Behold, the final light.
No problem at all. Okay, let's go clear this one. You mentioned you played Power Fantasy before. If you're interested, right, next week on Monday. Well, Monday for me, it might be Tuesday for you. But UTC 0. It depends on your comp. But yeah, I would say so. If you want to get like all the effects up. But right now, I have my character set up as QTE bots because they're not fully built yet. I don't have Rosetta Leap yet, so I just have her as a QTE bot. Because I have early access to the next character there. If you were kind of interested. Because I got streaming permissions on the test server. For Monday. Well, Monday for me. It might be Tuesday for you. After you pulled the new Ice Queen, which one? You only have 2 leaps on Rosetta. One for the ult and one for the QTs. Fair enough. The leaps do be expensive. You mean Linghorn? Linghorn, she just came out like this patch? The current patch? Is that what you mean, Linghorn? The one that can fly?
How it ends. May you rest in peace.
You just don't care about the game, you feel? Ah, I see. Well, if you want to see the new character, I got streaming permissions for the test server. Right? She has the ability to change element. Yeah. I have A6 Linghorn as well on my main.
Follow my lead. There's nothing to be afraid of. Don't you? Even I can.
Adagio, the quality of mercy is...
Poor thing. I'll give you a quick death.
I present you a final coda.
Yeah, the leaps are quite pricey. I'm trying to focus on the unit frame skills first. Because I just want to like have fun with the unit frame stuff.
Go ahead and struggle, you piece of junk. Come, even I can. Wherever I stand. My back feet.
You still complain a lot till the FPS drops, yeah? Used to be Lin Meryl King main, it just hates your mobile device, so you stop. Fair enough.
Keep them coming.
Old ass stuff you got there.
I'll protect everyone. I can do it.
Time for Rondo. Adagio, I present you
Alright, let's go clear this. He's almost dead.
Overture begins. Poor thing. I'll give you a quick death.
Right.
the quality of mercy. I present you a final...
Yeah, when you ask Kate, he says they play on PC, yeah. He never had an issue with Genshin and HSR when you asked Kate, he said play on PC, yeah.
The quality of mercy is not strong.
Poor thing. I'll give you a quick death.
The only issue with Genshin and HSR is farming. I had issues with... if you try to play them on lower powered computer devices, there are issues there. But yeah, like Genshin just feels like a full-time job to just thing in its own way. But now we have an ad. If you played it, you'd be incredibly violent. Oh yeah. Same shit with like Genshin as well. It's like I just can't. I can't imagine playing it like 24/7. It sounds miserable.
This fight is not over.
Oh, this shit is really hard.
Time for the... I present you a final...
Oh, because I forgot to put the memory set back on Liv. Oh well.
Time for the aria.
Liv doesn't have a memory set, so she can't heal for shit right now.
Overture begins. I present you a final coda.
Wait, do I just destroy this thing?
The quality of mercy is not strained. It's time even... I present you a final coda.
I can't.
Alright.
Overture begins. I present you a final coda.
Alright, let's go kill this thing.
Overture the quality of... I present you a final coda. The quality of mercy is not strained.
There we go. In this house, normal people think we did artifact and relic RNG is garbage. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Right? But then like, for me there, it's like if that was all I was there to do, I just gave up on it. Because of like, if that's all I was doing there,
Have no reason to exist.
then why was I even doing it in the first place? Like I questioned it and then like, that's why I don't play it anymore.
This is the will of Kowloon.
With me though, with HSR, it's just the animations were too long for like anything to happen. It just felt really annoying without being able to skip them.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right.
I'm okay. Bring wounds to the night. I'm okay. Count up their sins.
Crushing, booming death!
Dance on the rumble.
Alright, let's go kill this guy. You're the type of guy who likes to grind for character builds and see the fruits of the labor. For me, if it gets to a point, then there is eventually a stopping point where it's like, this is just too much. Where it eventually becomes too much for me.
The weak are destined.
Especially if like there's like no point to doing it.
And I'm
Right? That just has me just like being like, yeah, I'm just done.
Warm spring will be bred from winter.
That eventually happened with me with Genshin. And the story just wasn't cutting it either. Right? Hi, Vams Monkey.
okay.
Good morning as well to you. It's 7 a.m. now where I am. We've been streaming for 6 hours now.
Let's do this fast.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Easy. Stay put! Walk with the dark. No. I am the dark!
I bring wounds to the night.
Crushing, booming
Is it my time zone? I've been streaming since 1 a.m. Yep.
I must not.
What time is it in your time zone?
This is the best match.
all there is time. No mercy!
Let's
Walk with the dark.
If anything, Genshin players would do anything to defend their garbage. I know. Oh, we were in the same time zone.
There are enemies
Same time for me.
Let's get ready for the next battle.
We're in the same time zone. Yeah, for me, if there's something I don't like, I will point it out. I'm like, yeah. If Genshin's story was at one point racist, they'd argue with people. They'd call them too sensitive. Yeah, I know. It's like it's ridiculous with their double standards.
Raven Flash! Out of the way!
I have found your weak spot.
You interrupted me.
Be my blade!
But yeah. Oh, they're lucky they haven't had that yet. It's not like it happened, but it's probably gonna happen. Who knows? Probably. They'll find some of the weirdest things to go crazy over. Right? It's like, I just can't.
I'll be your wings, Commandant. Your orders, please.
Mm-hmm.
Is this all I have?
But like, even like, just, if you just wanted to play a game,
I have found your weak spot.
Genshin has not done a good job of like making it like actually,
I have found your
you know, an actual game.
A war can be won in an instant. Don't move.
I shall pay
There's something that like calls itself a game. It finds itself like constantly devoid of that. The only good thing is it introduced a lot of people to mobile gaming. That's pretty much all it did. Yeah.
I shall pave a path.
Yeah, it's very boring due to the management deliberately stretching it out. Exactly.
I'll be your wings,
They're
Commandant.
drawing it out for like far longer than necessary.
I have found.
It's just ruining it. It's just getting worse over time. Especially with how they end up writing to actually be able to draw it out. It like the writing suffers massively
One kill. Close your eyes.
as well. Like the whole, like everything there is like suffering.
I shall pave a path.
You
Like which is just unfortunate.
This will pave the
Then they
path
make
to
hard fights
victory.
that actually give a stupid challenge. Then you can make the upgrades easy. Well, the other problem too is like their fights aren't good.
Stay calm.
A lot of the boss and enemy design in Genshin, they aren't even good. They're just interactive cutscenes at most. With like massive health sponges attached to them, and that's it. Especially with the Abyss. There are like other problems too with its designs, with the elemental reaction system being horribly unbalanced.
This will pave the
Right,
path
there's
to
an issue.
victory.
Like, there's an issue there, right? The balancer is awful. But then, like, you have the other issue with the internal cooldowns on things, enemy shields.
Excellent move.
It just ends up feeling like they designed the stuff to stall you for time, rather than to be like a fun boss fight or whatever. And yeah, they make it harder artificially by making it so you barely get shit to do your upgrades and stuff.
Everything's ready.
Right,
Over
and
to
of
begin.
course, characters costing $400 a copy also does not do it any favors. Right?
The Fantasia begins.
Right, characters being $400 a copy is not helping.
Next is the
And of course, yeah, like your income for anything is like super
What kind
scarce.
of course do you like? Out of my way.
Right, so like, yeah. It's one of those games that have challenges that are only hard only because upgrading is hard. Yep, pretty much that's it. It's not upgrading isn't even hard, it's just expensive.
Propulsion, fire!
It's expensive on a monetary scale. That's where it comes from. But also because of like how like fucked it is with the RNG there. Right, like how many layers of RNG is that like are involved in just getting one piece of gear?
I'll smash
Like
you all
50 layers of RNG is just in one piece of gear alone or something?
Hey, watch out!
It just makes it like worse. It's a game that's become worse because of the RPG mechanics. Is what I would say.
Blast
It's
propulsion,
worse
fire!
because of the RPG mechanics. Right, the leveling and stuff. It's a good example on why scaling is shit game design, and RPG mechanics don't always work. Genshin is like the perfect example of why it's not a good thing. Because it has like all of the bad problems with it.
Watch out!
Like all the
What are you
problems.
looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
And you focus on your builds for months. Yeah, for me, I couldn't even get past like
Ready.
the story because of how long I had to wait for the other things. But yeah,
Thank you.
you're not paying attention to the characters. Look at your free to play. 3 level 70, 1 level 60 in your main team. You have not struggled at all. I mean, it depends on what you count as what you're trying to do. Right?
Next is development. Out of my way.
Because, like, you know, if you wanted to play a variety of characters, that's impossible on Genshin as a free-to-play.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
It's kind of even impossible as a load spender, too. Because of just how scarce your resource income is,
I have
and the
finished
cost
the performance.
per
Even
thing.
if I play out. Thank you for
It'd
appreciating
be like,
the
it's like
cadenza.
really scuffed there. If you're gonna like hyper-focus and play in a miserable kind of way, then I guess you can say you're doing okay.
I
Okay,
will.
why is this one like suddenly like way harder than the other one? The cooking goes a long way.
The overture begins.
When was the last time I played Genshin? I played it during my subathon back in September because you guys kept asking me
The Fantasia
to go do the stupid Archon quest.
It's time to obey me, or you will be
You
obliterated.
guys kept asking me to do this shitty Archon quest, so I did it in September.
The Fantasia begins.
And then I logged off of it again. But yeah, cooking,
Thank you
yeah,
for
you can,
appreciating the cadenza.
I guess. But then, like, who wants to go grind materials so you can do cooking? Who wants to go farm the materials so you can cook? You're like, is that all you want to do? Log in to go grind just so you can go play it? Maybe play it, I mean? Alongside the shores? Like, if you look at it in a different perspective, it kind of sounds miserable in its own way.
I will break. What kind of chorus do you like?
I don't know, what... I don't think... We don't have time to do it this month.
We'll descend
Right, because next week I'm packed working on the non-yin stuff. So it wouldn't be this month. And then at the end of the month, we also have that collab thing. I have that collab thing that's gonna happen.
got wrecked again.
What the hell? Why is Siren hitting like so goddamn hard?
Lowly scums away!
It's hard, because like, trying to find the time, right? But yeah, like next week is gonna be super busy, where it's like, it's just gonna be me streaming to do my dailies and stuff while I work on the videos in the background, because I'm gonna have to make a lot for non-yin.
What are you looking
But that's
at?
what happens when you have a character that can change element and everything. I'm gonna have to like try the new season of Origin of War there like late, because I'm gonna be busy with non-yin.
What are you looking at? I'll smash
Even
you
if I
all
play
to
Genshin now, you'll go from excited to disappointed. I know. I was constantly disappointed
Fantasia begins.
when I went through the shit. But like, yeah, it was like I was already feeling out of it like partway through, like
For appreciating
not
the
long after
cadenza.
like 2.0 in Genshin,
The fant-
right? But then like, what really like I gave it until like Sumeru release to keep playing it. But then just to see like maybe they'll make
for
things better.
appreciating the cadenza.
But then Sumeru came and shit only got worse. Especially in the story thing. They made like the most boring ass thing ever with the Archon quest. God, I hated that Archon quest.
Appreciating the cadenza. What kind of chorus?
Right, it's like yeah, I'm freaking done. I'd rather like I go through all that just to hear them say, "Thank you, traveler, but the princess is in another castle."
What are
Okay?
you looking at?
Then I just won't come back until the princess is not in another castle. Why bother staying to go through it now when I can just wait for them to finish it eventually and just come back when it's done?
Everything's ready. The overture begins. May this song echo through the future we wish for.
Sumeru was the best for Genshin, and it was garbage. Sumeru was garbage. It gave me freaking Vietnam flashbacks from when I watched Haruhi Suzumiya's Endless 8 arc. It made me freaking relive that shit. Except it was worse because you couldn't skip it. It wasn't like a video I was watching on a streaming platform where I could scrub through or skip to the next episode. Or just skip the entire thing entirely. Right? So it just kept dragging me on, and it held me hostage the whole time. You only watch a Genshin stream because of the streamer, not the game. Exactly. I wouldn't watch it for the game either. Right? And now you have Fontaine. I don't know about that. I didn't like Fontaine either. But if you were here from when I was playing through it, it was like, I didn't like the characters there either. And then like I remember someone asked me if I would go pull for a character. I'm like, as a character I don't like them. And then from a gameplay perspective, I'm not gonna play 3D Pac-Man just so I can play as them. And then there's also the fact that I would have to get Primo Gems to pull. And I'm not gonna swipe just so I can pull on them either. So it was like, yeah, no thanks. I only went in there, did the Archon quest, and then logged off and never booted it up again. Yeah, you don't even care whatever she has later on. The character's fucked up the first impression too. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't like Farina either. I was losing brain cells. Like, if you saw like how I was like how I was during that stream, I felt like I was just losing brain cells the entire time. The neurons were just dying. Right? It's like, I just couldn't. And then I find it funny now that apparently I heard that now she's shit in the game. they released her and she's kind of shit or something. She kills your entire party for some reason. Just so she can keep some weird clone thingy or whatever. I don't know. I didn't bother to look at the stuff there. But yeah. Well, I don't really care. Apparently she drains your health. But yeah, as a character, I just do not like Farina either. There are characters in games that I just won't like. Right? Like, if I don't like them, I will not like them. So, like, the only way they can get me to play them is if the gameplay is at least good. But if I don't like the gameplay either, I'm not touching them. Right? Like, for me, it's like, yeah, I didn't like her character. I mean, if you saw me during that stream, you would have known I didn't like her. I made a joke as well. It's like, we should just spread out the water from that other place. The one that turned everyone into water. Or whatever. It's like nobody pays attention. I didn't see any good things. What was the good thing there? I don't remember any. I didn't remember anything good there. Like, the art is okay. The music was boring and mid. Like, it fit the setting, but it was boring. It wasn't something I was gonna listen to on my own time. And like, 100% of all the music I listen to is all game music. And like, yeah, it didn't get my attention there. So, there's that. The characters are this is the same boring shit, just reskin with a different damage number. Maybe they're using a slightly different animation for their weapon, but they're basically all kind of the same. But yeah, like after 4 years, they haven't gone anywhere. It's like, I gave up. Because like, I was gonna get, like, for me, it's like, by the second year, it should have been enough time. It's like, okay, they're still learning in the first year. Second year rolls around, they didn't get anywhere, and if anything, they made shit worse. Because yeah, the story with the writing is god-awful. Like actually, getting rid of Paimon, honestly, they could literally take away like 90% of the dialogue in Genshin, and you would have a better story. If they removed 90% of the dialogue, and completely removed Paimon, it would be a massive improvement. But it ended up feeling like they have stuff in there for the sake of having it in there, rather than to actually enhance the experience. But yeah. Because they did not pay attention. I paid attention to the game, I didn't find anything worth keeping there. Genshin doesn't improve at all. They just add characters, yeah. The story itself, with how they treat their characters, I just feel bad. I feel bad for the artist, honestly. Right? The artist who designed the characters there, even if they got recycled from Honkai Impact 3rd, I feel bad. Because they put in genuine effort in designing good-looking characters, only for the awful writing team to completely destroy them. Right? I had 2 inches on a good day. Wait till the anime comes out and we're going to see Genshin all over. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it anyways. But yeah. I mean, I couldn't find what was good there. I mean, if there were good things, you'd be able to name them. Right? If farming sucks, the resin increase hasn't been given. Honestly, who cares? Who cares if they give you resin? Farming it is gonna be it's just gonna make you feel more shit. You go in to fight enemies in the boring room, right? You go fight the same 3 enemies in the same boring room, right? To go spend your resin, to then go fight enemies in another boring circle. Except that boring circle will have overly inflated HP. I don't think like I would even care if I had more resin. Right? It's like, if that part sucked too, it's not gonna sell it on me. And you do that for months. You can even do it for like 2 years and not get shit.
Beginning external. extermination.
But then you have like really crazy people that are like bashing you over like not getting good enough looking not getting good enough whatever they're called, artifacts.
Behold,
Because like you're just like you show other people they're gonna be like mid or whatever there too. I was like I had enough of their community as well.
may you rest in peace.
It's like if this is just how it's gonna be, right? And then there's the other part. They have the other part where they also guilt trip you into trying to go clear the abyss to 36 stars. And in some cases, depending on the person they go after, it can be incredibly unhealthy too, right? And then they'll try to do shit like and make you feel bad just because you can't complete it like this quickly or with like these things going on there too, or something. I've seen that like way too many times. Right? It's like it felt like they're trying to get me to freaking work a job instead of play the game there. And the story couldn't keep me there either. Yeah, I know. What a time to show up, Brokoga. What a time. It's like crazy. Right? But like, yeah, like that mindset as well. You shouldn't just apply it there, right? Apply it to other stuff too. Right? If you can't clear stuff, don't feel bad about not being able to clear stuff. Just come back later. Okay, what other daily can we do? Oh, we can just dump the rest of my serum. Alright then, see you around then, Vamps Monkey. I do find it kind of funny though how you didn't bother to try to like give a good point. Just saying, if you're gonna argue something, actually, you know, give a supporting point. Because like that's how you're supposed to like, you know, argue, right? You have to back up your points. Instead of just saying, oh, you didn't look at the good things. I looked at everything. If I didn't find a good thing, I didn't find a good thing.
Returning. Beginning extermination. It's too late to confess. Resistance is...
Yes, mistress.
Behold, the final light.
I know, he was just going crazy. He's gone now, I think, Vamps. And don't worry about it. We were just talking about like all sorts of different games and how things got treated. And then eventually, like, it ended up going to Genshin. And then, you know, because it had a bunch of the complaints we were talking about for other stuff too, it applied there too. And he got mad because we didn't like his game. Right? It came from the part where it was like, you know, if you can't clear stuff in like these types of games, don't feel pressured, you know, to go out and like, okay, don't feel pressured to go here and go swipe up just so you can clear it. It's not worth it. Right? Yeah. Like I'll always like acknowledge the flaws of shit, right? When you see me go deal with shit here, you always see like my actual reactions there. If something there is shit, we say it's shit. Why ignore it? But yeah. Alright. Let's go do this one now. I'll probably have to go on Tof and quickly do my dailies. Because I'm gonna be spending more time on the test server later. After this. Well, when I wake up, I mean.
Lucia,
Which I can't show on stream.
Behold, the final light.
Or maybe I can just do that like quickly like later as well there.
I declare the end of this nightmare.
Alright, that's cleared.
So this is how it ends.
But yeah.
May you rest in peace.
At the same time though, this is probably a good place to end it anyways. Alright. I kind of just spent all my serum now. Eventually I'll get to be able to dump all the stuff here. Right? Yeah, flies into Bianca Booba. I find it funny though. It's kind of hilarious, like every time I clear the event stage, Bianca clips in. The thing is, sometimes people want to force you to like something. Yeah. You shouldn't feel compelled or forced into liking something. If you don't like something, you don't like something. Right? You don't have to like things if you don't like them. Right? But that's the problem these days. A lot of people, like a lot of echo chambers and shit are out there. Because that's also what algorithms and stuff like end up forcing people into. Especially with stuff like Twitter as well. A lot of the time when you're on Twitter, when certain people start talking, right? How do they get more engagement from the users? They'll trap them in an echo chamber, right? Because people are more likely to respond and interact with other people that are gonna be saying and talking about the same shit. No matter how good or how bad it is. Right? So like, it just makes the problem just get worse and worse. But that's just the reality of things these days, right? And it's not just on Twitter, right? You go on like, it doesn't matter where you go, wherever they have these algorithms in place. Right? As soon as you click on that one kind of video on YouTube, boom, now all your recommendations are related to that. Yeah. I don't really use it much either, but that's pretty much what happens there too. That's how they farm the interaction, right? That's how they farm their interactions. It makes sense why they do it. But yeah. It has its side effects there. It is what it is. But like, it's not just there, right? You go on Reddit, same thing. You have that problem there on Reddit, you have it on every platform. Doesn't matter where you go, right? You're fine with people who like it, they just have, you just have issues with it. Exactly. You don't like the game, then why, you tried, then why would you like it when someone's pointing out the good things, right? Exactly, like, that's why I would ask them, right? If you have to say that there's something good about it, or there's something bad about something, then just tell us, right? Because, like, if you just say, like, it's like telling someone that, like, it's like if you told someone, oh, I don't know, smoking is good for you. No, it's not, right? But, like, trying to find a good way to prove that, right? It's like, what kind of argument is that? Right? Obviously, smoking is not good for you, right? Hopefully that shit doesn't get taken out of context into something, but yeah. Or whatever, right? It's like saying, oh, drinking is great. You know, drinking alcohol is great for you. It's totally something you should be doing. Do it as much as you can, all that you can. Obviously, you shouldn't be doing that. Right? But yeah. You're just mad that, people, don't, do stuff, like, exactly. At least something to advocate for something good. Exactly. Yeah, the artifact system is fair and balanced. Sure. Oh, that's fine, Mimigumi. You had work today due to a staff shortage. It is what it is, right? Work is work, right? But yeah. It's just funny how we went to that topic. Like, yeah, you know, in certain cases that even if you raise awareness to it about an issue, chances are it's not gonna work. But at least have an effort, exactly. Right? If you have a disagreement with something, if you're gonna have a debate with them, instead of just repeating and yelling the same thing, I mean, hey, go ahead. Go ahead and have the debate. But don't just have the debate boil down to spewing insults at each other. Because then that's no longer a debate and that's just two people fighting. Right? It's like, hey, you know, you have arguments to make against the topic, then go ahead. Right? At least try to, like, talk things out. It is funny though when that happens. It is what it is. Right? But yeah. Yeah, he just got banned. Yep. He just did. You scroll back, you see deleted messages. Yep, they just got banned. Well, it is what it is. Right? Got no problem with some people liking certain things. But yeah. I think though this is probably though where we'll end it for the night anyways. It's 7:30 in the morning. We've been at this for 6.5 hours. Right, and thanks again for your generous donation, Kusanagi. I'll definitely put it towards upgrading the system by the end of the year. But yeah. No problem. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Anyone? I don't think there's anyone doing PGR. Maybe is the new test server for Brevi out yet? Maybe we can see what if Gate is live doing something. Let's just go say hi to Gate. Right. But yeah, see you guys next time.